Checkity check. Check. Yo, my brother's here. What's up, brother? Good and you? Pardon me. What is going on here? One second. Aha. You go live one time using vertical stream and your whole OBS. What's up, Lord of Death? I was hoping, or no, it's Lord of Teeth. I thought that said death. I was hoping to avoid the Lord of Death as long as possible. So Lord of Teeth, much better deal. I'd like to keep my teeth too, but beggars, choosers, that whole thing. Oh, timer's going down. I guess that means I gotta go live. Let me back this music off. And let's hope I got everything situated correctly before I went live. I gotta zoom probably. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Happy FriYAY! What's happening? Austin and I are having dinner and watching Uncle Chris. Hey, Austin. Hey, brother. How y'all doing? Welcome. It's Friday. It's live stream time. I'm only doing this twice a week, so we got to make it really count when I'm here. How's everybody doing? Hey, Swarty, what's up? My buddy Swarty sent me a little gift that I'm going to open here shortly on the stream, but we got to catch up with everybody first. Let's see who all's here. My brother's here, Matt C. Sully. Misty's here, Mindy's here, Cutie Beck, Mockin' Lazarus, Meat Puppet, Miss Jessie Star. That's a lot of M's. A lot of Walking Miracle, Nadu6, Zach Bonford, the King of Math, Lord of Teeth. I also have to ask about that spelling, Lord of Teeth. T-E, or is it Lord Oft Eth? Don't know these days. Nobody uses capital letters anymore. Savage is here. I said sword. There's Mountain Meg. What's up, Mountain Meg? Wyatt. Oh, Wyatt, welcome back. I did a Mako and Punked are here. I did a test stream yesterday that ended up, started with like, I'll do this for 30 minutes. 3 hours later and change, I did a live stream on YouTube only that was using their vertical layout. So instead of everything horizontal 1920 wide, it was 1920 tall, because YouTube said we're going to open up now, and it sounds so rigged the way they're doing it. Not rigged, but like pieced together, duct taped together. They're working in live vertical streams to show up with shorts, which is their, answer to TikToks and Instagram stories and whatnot. So all of a sudden now you're scrolling through, looking at some quick, and there's now a live. You go from a 30-second deal to a 3-hour deal. I don't understand why they worked it in the way they did, but there it is. Took a chance on it and added like 60 new subscribers yesterday, and Wyatt was one of them. Thank you, Wyatt, for coming on over to check out things on Twitch. Bonjour, Falconer. What's happening? Punk says, ooh, darn, I didn't get a notification. What, yesterday? Oh, weird. I don't know how. I don't think notifications for YouTube, I don't think it sends you anything, does it? Or maybe, I guess maybe a push notification on your phone. But nothing like an email or whatever that you can get on Twitch, huh? Do you guys even get the emails from Twitch anymore? I don't know if it sends them out or not. YouTube chat is like a foreign language to Twitch chat. Yesterday was interesting. Wyatt, you'll see what a difference there is today here versus what we had yesterday. We've got a regular group of people here. I'd say 50% of the people in chat I've met in person somewhere at a convention or another city while I was out checking things out. But I know, regardless, I know a lot of the people here. And can I play? Can I join 1v1 me? Yeah, we were getting a lot of interesting messages, and I think it's because the live that showed up in shorts on YouTube, I was playing Fortnite, and I think it trends towards a younger audience. No offense to anybody younger audience. I don't mean this negatively, but their concerns, their interests were very different. They came in, will you add me on Xbox? Can I add you? How old are you was a popular question, because I am ancient compared to most Fortnite players that are out there. What were the other ones? There were just some, I'm your biggest fan, I love you. Right off the bat, let's go, huh? We'll toggle between you and Priscilla for a bit, and yeah, YouTube chat was a bit repetitive and irritating, no offense. I mean, none taken here. It's just a different audience. And if I can take some of those folks and convert them into regular followers, people that'll engage over here, that would be awesome. Yeah, a lot of people, will you say my name? Will you shout me out? Will you follow me? Will I add you on the game? A lot of that. We haven't dealt with that here on Twitch. AOL vibes, yeah, for sure. But I appreciate everybody that came by. There were a few people that came in a little overzealous. They'd copy and paste the same message 5 times. I banned those. There were people that would be like repetitively add me, 1v1 me. Eventually banned a few of those. You know, you got to train them. Somebody came in and called me an ugly name. It was just weird. But I enjoyed it nonetheless. What's up, Shiloh? How you doing? I hope all's well. Happy Friday to everybody. Welcome. I've got a laundry list of things to cover here today, and my partner in crime, Kelly, will be joining us shortly. My fiance, she has a light day, and normally she doesn't get to join us till the last like 30 minutes of the stream, but she's going to be able to join earlier today unless something changed. So she'll be sitting in and joining us, which is, you guys like her more than me. I get it. She's prettier. It makes sense. Who doesn't want to watch a pretty lady on Twitch, right? People saw your low subscriber count and thought you were new to the whole stream. Oh, yeah. Somebody was like, oh, you're really good at Fortnite and you only have 8 people watching. I feel bad for you. I'm like, hey, appreciate that. That's kind of you, but I kind of been doing this for a minute. A Kelly takeovers. I'll just let her run it. I would love to hear Kelly recap this week's NFT news. She's actually very knowledgeable on this stuff now. She's learned a lot. Probably like way more than she ever wanted to. When we were her salon opening Friday before last, or was that just last Friday? That was just last Friday. Last Friday, I talked to a number of her friends and clients and coworkers, and they were like, you probably learned more about this hair stuff than you ever thought you would. And I'm like, absolutely, but she's learned a lot more about pops and NFTs than she ever thought she would. My fiance, Lord of Teeth, yeah. We've been dating, it'll be a year next month. Falconer said, yesterday I was following the NBA trade deadline on YouTube and just happened to see you were on. Yeah, you came by. I had been at it for a little while when you came by. So no notifications sent. Huh, Falconer? Do you enable push notifications on YouTube? I wonder if it would tell you. This whole vertical stream thing is very different than the rest of YouTube, I think. What's up, Nessa? Bing bong, you ding dongs. Look, I keep telling Kelly, you take a day off. You feel well? Take a day off. I can go get some foil and cut it into little squares. And instead of, you guys seem to be very inefficient painting stuff on with a brush, I'm going to get one of those pumps, those tanks that like the guys use when they spray for bugs. I'm going to fill it with that product, and I'm just going to stand back and blast that hair. I'm going to really streamline this thing. She's like, you're never touching hair. What's up, Tanner? How are you now, bud? I got a YouTube notification pop-up. Interesting, Allie. Huh. Well, I'll be doing more of those because it was effective. I think I'll do some that are Funko based in the future and show off some of the stuff behind me, some of the products. Maybe do I wish I had access to my whole collection because I could do name a pop and go grab it and show it on stream, or name a fandom and I could go and show it on stream. But most of my stuff, unfortunately, is in cardboard boxes. Wait, is this why you don't have much? This explains so much. Huh? What? Hair? Oh, why I don't have much hair. Yeah. I mean, feel free to put in the word hair. It's fine. I'm not going to cry. Not on stream. I usually cry off stream. Falconer said, I don't have notifications on, but I have turned them on now. Before I'd get the notification from Twitch, but you weren't dual streaming. Yeah, there's not a way for me to dual stream, at least yet, that I can tell, to YouTube and Twitch vertically. I don't think I could do that at all. And because there's no vertical Twitch live. Well, I guess I could put it here live, but I can't do that multi-streaming because the primary stream had to be YouTube. It couldn't be Twitch. So it had to be vice versa. And I don't think I can multi-stream to YouTube vertical and TikTok. I'm learning. Sully's studying to be a hair inspector. I mean, look, it's like, would you trust a skinny chef? You know, I don't think most people would. Who would trust a bald hairdresser? I don't think so. Yo, Funko Addict Tech. Happy Friday, Sully Squad. Sorry I'm late, stuck at work for another 2 hours. Oh, Well, Funko Addict Tech, that puts us at about 5. We'll wait to do the box game until you're off work. It's very complicated walking around. I mean, the sheer fact that I can live stream to Twitch, I always point over here because that's the screen I have that on, and YouTube, is because I've gone into OBS and enabled some plugins and some extra features that most people don't even know exist or have access to. There are services that will allow you to multi-stream to multiple, but they charge monthly fees, and then there's a bigger delay. We used to use them when I worked at Funko. Oh, okay. Kelly won't be back until after 5 anyway. So Funko Addict Tech and everybody else, you're safe from an early box game. It won't happen. We have to have her here for the box game. Let me just reply to her real quick. No worries. We'll just sit here. I'm going to tell her, no worries. We'll just sit here and wait for you in silence. She'll get a kick out of that. Hey now, Walking Miracle. I've had a bald male hairdresser and he's great. You're kidding me. Well, then I stand corrected. Falconer says, I don't know, a bald hairdresser would want to live vicariously through the work that he's doing. You could always say, I messed up my own hair and I would never want to do that to anybody else. So I'm going to keep a close eye on your hair and make sure you're in good hands. Literally, in good hands. Tell Kelly I said thanks for helping us out so we won't miss the box. Well, we'll tell her together when she shows up, Funko Addict Tech. They have, it's her and a business partner, and then they have one employee for the salon that's going to expand out to eventually 9 shares. It's a big place. But right now, the new employee is still new to certain aspects of the business, like doing extensions and things like that are, take years to develop those techniques. So they, somebody stays there, make sure that the wheels don't fall off. I'm sure she does a great job, but it's still better to have an experienced hairdresser there. Somebody who knows especially with the extensions. If you guys ever seen how extensions are done, it's nuts. It is really insane. They actually I thought it was like a clip-in thing. All the women are probably laughing immediately because you've gone through this before or seen it. But they actually go in and put these little beads and connect the hair, this big blanket of hair, this big sheet of hair, to your existing hair, but up in there real tight near the scalp so that you can't see anything. Well, that takes a bunch of these little beads and a long time. It's like a 3-4 hour session. So in the strip center they're at, Nat26, there is, right next door is a nail salon, and there's a lady in there that does haircuts. She doesn't do all the other stuff, so they're not competing. There's a bookstore. There's a massage parlor, not of the shady variety, and a yoga studio or some sort of studio like that, and one other thing. It's like where that's the whole strip center is like where ladies go to do their self-pampering and that kind of stuff. People always think I have extensions, says Allie. Never have, but I know how it works. Well, you have good thick hair. That's a good problem to have. You got to make sure it blends. It takes oh yeah, for sure. Well, we're hoping the bookstore will leave. No offense to the bookstore, but that space is right next door to them and would be a cool place for another business that we could own, hopefully. It is a good location. It's right in the little city we live in, and most of the people that live here in this area are a little more well-to-do, if you will. They have a little extra money, so these kind of self-pampering things do well. Mad Sweet, what's happening? Walking Miracle said, oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, no offense to the bookstore. They do an interesting thing. I don't know if your local bookstores do this, but you can go in and you can get some information from them, like a QR code or something. You can order a book, I think, through Amazon, and they get a kickback. It's like a way to show support for local bookstores. So if your local bookstore doesn't have something you need, or you want to order something and you'd rather not just give old Bezos all your money, you could pop into your local bookstore and say, I was going to order something, but if I order through Amazon, can it benefit you? And then see if they're part of that program. That one, I feel like that one hasn't queued up in a while. Is it not working before and now it is? Mad Sweet with the money don't jiggle jiggle. Yo, Millennium Panda, what's happening? And there's Ben B with a happy FriYAY before the Super Bowl. Sully Squad. I love it. All right, first up, I got my to-do list. We have a lot to talk about. I know you guys are going to want to talk about the new announcement from Funko, so we'll absolutely do that. But let me get a little hydration going. Shout out to my partners down over here. You guys may notice a change if you weren't here before when I talked about this. Ziply Fiber is no longer a partner. No hard feelings, no issues, no nothing. It's just don't have Ziply Fiber here, so couldn't continue to use them. Made that last as long as I could. I do still have the Ziply Fiber coffee cups that are remaining. We'll still do that. We'll still do the one-of-one NFTs. Yeah, Ted. We'll believe. Oh, you guys can't see it from there, but I've got the Believe light up there. It doesn't bode well on screen. Doesn't do well. But again, no hard feelings or problems with Ziply. Just don't have access to them anymore. And so, what? I'm trying to find an open ice shatter. I know I have one. There it is. Instead, it's been replaced with Woofy. If you guys don't know about the Woofy, it's all about the Woofy. Woofy is a meme coin that we don't know a lot about yet. We're learning. But they have a partner program, as they call it, like a partner program, but dog partner. And I applied, and I'm in, and they just announced it on their Twitter the other day. And from what I can tell, this means I'm going to get access to some things that you guys can use Woofy for. I still don't know all the details, but we do have some information coming to them. I'm part of their partner program on their Discord. You guys know how I love Discord. I'm trying to use it a little bit for their stuff and a few others, but not such a fan. Look at that. Looks like orange juice. That's a mixture of the Nectar Hive hydration, or Hive Nectar, and the Ice Shatter. Really good stuff. Anyway, Woofy is a meme coin that you guys may have already got on the first snapshot for. You may be getting some of this Woofy coin. Here's the short version. Me and Misty and a few other people have talked about it. I think Walking Miracle is a big part of this conversation on Twitter and a few other places. They're going to give out this coin to everybody in the community. They're about to have another snapshot where a lot of you will be eligible to earn, and they're just going to give it to you for free. You're not going to have to spend any money. You're not going to have to sign up for anything from what I can tell. You're not going to have to provide them with any information. What they're going to do is make sure this Woofy coin or token gets out into the community, and then us partners and games and themselves, the Woofy group, will provide ways for you to use that Woofy. And then if you want to, you can buy NFTs or play in their games or whatever they come up with, whatever they dream up with. Or you can sell it. And I think what's going to happen is a lot of people are going to get that meme coin, that Woofy, and they're going to go, this is not going to have any value. I don't care about this. I just want to flip it and make a quick buck. And they're going to turn around and they're going to cash out and convert that Woofy to wax. They're probably not going to get much. A few bucks at most. The rest of us going to sit back with diamond hands. I think the smart move is hold. Or sell immediately and then buy when it hits much lower. I'm not talking smack about Woofy. I just think this is what will happen. I'm going to hold, and spoiler alert, because I'm a partner now, I already have some NFTs designed. Hey, Club America's back. What's up, Club America over on YouTube? I have some NFTs already developed, ready to go for the day they give out the Woofy finally, because we've done the snapshot. Always shake on screen. That's right, Millennium Panda. They've already done the snapshot, but they haven't distributed the Woofy. Once they finally do, you guys can come in and spend that Woofy if you want. So you'll be able to get some Hoot NFTs, some Nerds Unite NFTs. You'll be able to juice that collection up a little bit. There will be a chance at some very limited ones, some mythics, some one-of-ones, things like that. So if you want to gamble a little bit with that money, with that Woofy, you can. And then I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold as much Woofy as I can. And I'm going to hope for it to take off. I'm gambling. I don't want you guys to have to gamble. I'm gambling. It could just go, and then I did all that work for very little value in Woofy. We'll see. I wish I knew more about the people that are behind this program. Because if I did, maybe somebody's in the gaming industry. Maybe somebody in there is in like a physical printing company that makes shirts or hats or something like that. I don't know. I liken this whole thing to they're going to build it and see what happens. Just like Apple built the App Store, that would be the Woofy in this case. And then they were like, okay, developers, we have this App Store, we have this device. What are you going to do? And then we got apps that we could read the Bible, or we could turn it on and it'd listen for a song and tell us what it was, or we could play a video game, or we could, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I think that's what this is. They've built this Woofy thing. They're going to put it out there. Your grandma's in the hospital. Oh, no, I'm so sorry, Club America. Club America's a fellow Texan. I'm not a Texan anymore, but I was. Best wishes to Grandma, Club America. G Fuel. This is a mixture of the Nectar Hive, or Hive Nectar, and Ice Shatter. Hive Nectar. I love this. This is one of my favorite hydrations. I need to order a lot more hydration, but this stuff is really good. Yo, Cruz12 is back over on YouTube. Thank you, Cruz. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was just telling the chat here, again, to you guys who were here yesterday in the Vertical Live, this is going to be a different atmosphere. I'm not playing Fortnite right away. I may get into a game in a little bit. We're going to be doing some different things tonight. I encourage you guys to hang out, watch, be part of the conversation, and little preview. I will be giving the chance for people to win some fun prizes here, just like I talked about. So hang around, and you might get a chance to participate and win. Now, I will say this to my YouTube friends. Currently, I don't have an easy way for you guys to be eligible to play in this game that I call the box game. I do have that on Twitch. So if you can get on your phone and go to YouTube or to Twitch on your phone or your iPad or your computer or whatever, I would recommend that. I will try to provide a giveaway of some sort to my friends on YouTube tonight as well. So that you have a chance to win something. So we'll do that. There's a few problems with the systems that I use trying to use YouTube, and also the communication. I can't DM anybody over on YouTube, which is a shame. So I've got to figure out some new processes, and it'll get better in time if you guys stick with me. Yeah, Lord of Teeth. This is on YouTube as well. I'm multi-streaming. Unfortunately, and you'll notice over here the comments. Like you can see one coming from Club America right there. It's in their name is in white. That means it's coming from YouTube. This is kind of a combination of all of them. But you can't see Club America's chat in Twitch. So I'm on both, but I'm not allowed to put the full URL for where I'm at on YouTube here in Twitch. It's against their terms of service. So if you want to have it open on both screens and help me out, you certainly can. Over on YouTube, I will do this. If you just search for @NerdsUniteUs, you'll find me. Or you can go to youtube.com/@NerdsUniteUs. That's the quickest way. And then you can come over and you can watch in both places. If anybody is on YouTube as well, please give it a like. Please jump in the comments. Would really appreciate it. If you get the Jack in the Box, you'll sell it for your grandma. Oh, that's nice of you, Club America. Falconer said, hello to Club America. Sorry to hear that. Wishing you and her the best. Yes, absolutely. Okay. We talked a little bit about G Fuel. We talked a little bit about Woofy. I'll talk about that more in later in the stream, but it's kind of a confusing topic, and I don't want to lose anybody if I haven't already. Let's talk about Space Jam. Today, Funko announced the next NFT drop. And for those of you who have not been into NFTs before, Funko, the company that makes the Funko Pops, just like that Jack in the Box and this Oscar, they make NFTs. What are NFTs? Short version, don't let somebody else sway you into there's a lot of bad info out there in the world about what NFTs are. They are digital collectibles. That's it. End of story. Super simple, super easy, right? Then we layer on some levels of difficulty, and there's some things you need to learn, just like anything else. But at one point, maybe you got into Pokemon cards. Maybe you got into Pops, collecting physical Pops. Maybe you got into whatever you started collecting. You didn't know anything about it at first. You learned. You asked your friends. They told you about it. Maybe you saw some videos online. Maybe a guy that streams to Twitch educated you. That's what we do here. I want you to open your mind and your ears and your eyes and watch, and then go, oh, this is something I'd be a part of. Or you can simply go, hey, look, you know what? Cool. I'm glad you like it. Not for me, but I'm not going to yuck anybody's yum by talking trash about it in the stream. Sadly, that is a thing that happens from time to time. I just noticed we got no logo in the upper left-hand corner. Let me fix that. There we go. So Funko makes digital collectibles. They sell them in packs on their drop day. The next drop day is going to be February 20th. That's not this coming Tuesday, but the next. I'm going to double check and make sure that is a Tuesday. They almost always do Tuesdays. Yes, it is. February the 20th at 11 a.m. Pacific. They're going to put these packs on sale. You're going to be able to buy these packs, you open them, and you collect the digital collectibles. If you get real lucky, you pull a Grail NFT or a Legendary NFT, and you can get a physical pop. I talk about this all the time. My credentials to talk about this far extend just what you see on the screen. All of these pops, every single one of these, 3-4 deep, were acquired because they were an NFT, and I got the physical items in the mail months later. I have over 200 of them in total between these and the ones that are on their way. And Funko makes, again, every 2 weeks for right now, that's their cadence. They put out new drops, and you have the chance to go in and possibly get yourself a physical pop. So let's look at this drop real quick. Most of my regulars, you totally understand. Cruz, I did collect baseball cards, and one day I have a bunch of them still. I'd love to bust those out and go over them on stream. I haven't bought new baseball cards or sports cards in general in a while. Hey, Austin's here. Sully Child, what's up? That's my niece. She's awesome. I haven't gotten to see her in forever, but I'm hoping that's going to get remedied here in a few months. Hope you're doing well, Austin. Hope y'all are enjoying dinner. Tanner says, Brian's got to be excited. So my ex-roommate, ex-coworker, good friend, who's also a streamer and will eventually be my brother-in-law. Yeah, what a resume. He is a giant Space Jam fan. And so I don't know if he's seen this yet. Probably has. I bet somebody has tagged him. He's going to love this. Whether or not he gets to collect it or not, I don't know. We'll see. There are going to be 25,000 standard packs at $9.99 a piece. What do you get? For $9.99, you get 5 digital collectibles that you open up. And again, you might get a Grail. You might get a Legendary. There's no guarantee. It is a gamble. But it's not as big a gamble as Pokemon packs or sports cards or anything else. We have no idea how many of all those cards they make. We know exactly how many of every one of these are made, and we know our odds. Ironically, the community seems to think the other way. They think this is the devil. A lot of folks, not everybody. They think these NFTs are the devil, and it's a scam, and it's the worst thing in the world, and yada, yada, yada. They weren't smart enough to open their minds and open their eyes and learn. Instead, there's just hate. I don't understand why. 25,000 standard packs, 15,000 premium. This is a change from the norm. They're actually going to drop the number that they put out there. Austin says it's so expensive. You know what? These are not cheap. That's for sure. It can be expensive. Sports cards can be too. They're not usually this expensive. But what we have to realize here is when Funko makes something like a regular pop. Do I have a regular pop? Something without a sticker on it? I'm looking around. I don't even have one. When they make a common pop, they make 25, 30, 40,000 of that pop. And the odds that pop will ever be worth more than the $10 it originally cost or the $15 it originally cost is fairly slim. So you'd spend that 10 or 15 bucks and you'd have something nice you like, but it's probably not going to get a lot of value in the future. These are going to cost you a little bit more to play in the game and to participate and possibly get a physical item. But the return on that investment for the long run can be much, much higher. Some of these pops are limited to less than 1,000 pieces. In the collectibles world, that is very rare. Some can be even lower for other reasons we'll get into down the road. Some are 2,000, 3,000. But regardless, these are the only true collectibles that Funko still makes. They don't make stuff in limited quantities except for the NFTs. So it's on us to spend a little bit more if we want to participate. That is one of the barriers and why so many people don't like them is the cost. Personally, I think I have made a nice profit. If I were to sell all the pops I have now, I would make a nice profit off everything that I've acquired. Let's look at the physical collectibles you can get. Starting with the Grail, this one is super cool. Let me zoom in a little bit here. If you guys like Space Jam, and my brother and I did an actual podcast on Space Jam, maybe I should revive the logo that we made for that, make a Nerd Unite version. Maybe I'll even make the movie retakes one. Swack Hammer with the, what are they called again? What are these little guys called? They're called Nerd Lux. Is that right? Nerd Lux? That's perfect. For Nerds Unite, we got to do something fun with that. But if you pull this particular NFT out of a pack, and you hold that NFT, they will mail you later on down in the future, later on this year, a swag hammer with those guys, and it's a very cool mold. You rarely see, the mold is the design, the physical item. Rarely do you see a pop that has this many, we call them little buddies when I work there, little pals. This is a cool mold. It's a very, very cool pop. I would love to add this to my collection. Finishing up my Back to the Future Legendary is expensive but worth it, says Punked. Yeah, they've been going back up in value. Mako says, amazing set, but did we need another Bugs Bunny? Would have wanted to see another Monstar character, but overall love the set. You know, Funko plays it safe sometimes in adding a really iconic character that they know usually does well. So I feel like the inclusions of Daffy Duck and Bugs, which we'll look at in a minute, are probably more of the let's bring in the mainstream collectors. There's a lot of people that are angry because it's been done before, or same mold, they'll say, even though it's really not. But there are people like me, if they made a Pixar, if they made Monsters, Inc. and they didn't make a Sully, I'd be bummed. And everybody else would be like, did you need to make another Sully? And my answer would be yes. Austin said, I forgot about the movie retake. Yeah, see, we did the thing. I did not know that's what they were called either. So this is cool that we just learned this, the Nerd Lux. So we're going to have to do something with Nerd Luck. Anyway, you can get Swag Hammer. It's the most limited one, 999 pieces. Assuming Funko sells out, somewhere near 99 will go out, 999. There'll probably be a lot less than 999 that go out based on the way things have been going, which makes this a very rare pop. And in the market later on, 6 months, a year, 2 years from now, it's going to be very valuable. I'm going to try to get it. Legendaries. There's a few more of. There's 2,000 of each that you can pull from these packs. Your odds usually are about 0.3% of every card you flip around that you might get one of these, so it's very low. But the return is very good if you get one. We got Bugs Bunny, all muscled up. Here's what the NFT looks like. Kind of a Popeye moment. Love it. That's a legendary you could get. We've got Daffy Duck. I love this mold. This is so cool. He's in a floaty. He's got on like armor, pads. It looks like he stole a helmet from another famous character. This is really cool. I like that mold a lot. This is one I'm going to be after, for sure. I like anything that's kind of original. So already the Grail and Daffy are a couple of my favorites. We got Lola Bunny, iconic. Lola Bunny has a pop, right? They've done that before, right? You know what? I'm kind of scared to Google Lola Bunny. Lola Bunny pop Funko. Let's be very specific, just in case there's any shenanigans. So there was Lola Bunny for the WB100 as Scooby-Doo Daphne. And there is a Toon Squad 1 for Space Jam 2. But did we never get a Lola for Space Jam 1? There you go. So here's a good reason. Somebody's screaming, oh, they've already done that. But for fans of the first movie, which is, for many, the only one that matters, first ever Lola Bunny. Cruz asked, do you ever take the pop out of the box? Yeah, sometimes I do. I'll do it to show it on stream, but when I collect, I keep them in box because of the value, and I usually buy pop protectors to go around the outside, a plastic protector to keep that box from getting damaged. I personally think the box is part of the experience. Some people don't agree. So we learned something new there too. I didn't know Lola had never been made. We got M2 Purple Monstar. This one's cool, and this looks like another big inbox pop. Even though it's not a 6-inch pop, it looks like it's going to be a heavy boy. Somebody said that's 259, 258, 260, 257. Apparently at one point today, I think this one must have said 257 as well. Somebody pointed out they've already fixed it. At least that's what I thought I saw on Discord. And then finally, those are the ones you might pull out of a pack. So you open a pack, you got a chance to pull one of those 5. Again, you'll get it delivered later this year. They really do. It's not a scam. Again, the numbers are stated. It's all very easy. Behind me, I have proof that it happens. Then you've got the royalty. Potentially 2,300 of these could be completed. There's no way we get 2,300 completed. It'll be under 2,000 most likely. But this one requires, you don't pull it out of a pack. Instead, you have to complete a set. of commons, uncommons, rares, and epics. Usually that's anywhere between 60 and 80 NFTs. Commons, uncommons, and rares are usually pennies. They're very cheap. All you'll have to worry about is the epics, which are the ones that are most rare. And to complete a set could cost you anywhere between $50 and $100, all the way up to $150 sometimes, depending on when you buy the elements. I usually can score these sets for between $50 and $75. That sounds like a lot of money. Freddy Pops, some of them that are older, that are limited to under 2,000 pieces, go for $300, $400, $500. Some go all the way up to several $1,000s. I think the royalty is amazing. I did see a lot of, as always, I saw a lot of comments back. Funko should have done this. Funko should have done that. They should have included this character. A lot of people were saying include Michael Jordan. Would have been cool, but you guys got to understand licensing. And I'm guaranteeing that the WB, who has the license to Space Jam, does not have the license to do anything they want with Michael Jordan's likeness. That's a completely separate thing that Michael Jordan has with whatever agency he's working with, and maybe even the NBA Players Association if he's still a part of that. Licensing is a nightmare on that kind of thing. Hey, Club America made it over to Twitch. Thank you for doing that. That's awesome. So if you see people out there being like, well, Funko really messed up, Funko's stupid, blah, 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 you could just say, it's probably a licensing thing. They may not listen to you. They may not care. Chances are, though, it'll sink in a little bit, and maybe in time they'll start to go, oh, I understand the licensing a little better. Maybe. We can do our part to try and educate others. I think this is an amazing pop. My favorite thing of any of the sets, any of these NFT sets, is usually the Freddy. I have many, if almost all, of the Freddy Funkos that you could get. If this was the right time to say Funkos. It was the plural of Freddy Funko, and there are multiple pops. I can say Funkos in this instance. Is to acquire the Freddy Funko that's made with each of these sets. I have almost every one that's been made. I just found out the other day I never finished the Adventure Time one. I need to buy that one. Freddy as Jake. I thought I had finished it, but I guess I didn't. I didn't do that well with those packs. I should go out and buy it. Ben B says, Funko est the pooch on the last series of Killer Clowns, but I'm still a fan. You see, Ben B, I'm with you, and I know you're normally a very positive person, and I know you don't mean that in a super negative way. You just would have liked to have seen it go differently. There are usually business reasons why things aren't done the way we would like to see it done. Cruz, let me drop this for you in the chat. There you go. There's a URL to take you right on over. There's usually a business reason that these things happen, whether it's licensing, or sometimes it's almost always licensing. Sometimes they do have the rights to work with a certain character or an actor even. Sometimes the company they're working with, which in this case would be WB, who owns the rights to Space Jam, they'll go to them. And I know because when I worked there, we had these conversations. They'll go to them and Funko will pitch, here's 8 characters we're thinking would be good for this. And the company, WB in this case, which is in the news today for some other silly reasons, will come back to Funko and go, we're about to do something that no one knows about. We're going to be making another movie, or we're going to be making this, or we're going to be making a product, and we don't want what you guys are doing with this to overlap. So for this particular thing, don't include that character. This is one we don't want you to include. Or, like I was talking about with Michael Jordan, there's a reason Michael Jordan won't allow us to use his likeness for anything Space Jam unless we do a separate contract, which is going to cost a fortune, and we don't have that in our budget right now, so you can't use him. There's usually a reason. I don't know what that would be. From Space Jam, or from Killer Clowns. I don't know what that is, why they would have done that, but there's probably a business reason. Funko's not in the business to make stuff you guys are going to hate. Funko's in the business to make money, and they're going to do what they got to do to make that money. And if you see a glaring mistake, chances are it was a business reason. Lord of T says, why do you like Sully from Monsters Inc. so much? My last name, my actually on my driver's license, is Sully. And so when the movie came out for Monsters, Inc., the first one, first of all, I was like, whoa, Sully, that's the name of the character. That's so cool. Secondly, I love the character. So why not just lean into it? And I just started collecting, and I've got like over 300, 400 pieces probably now, individual Sully items. I'm sure it wasn't 100% effort / focus because Killer Clowns aren't as big as, Marvel, Disney, etc. It's possible. Again, it's very possible, though, that you get a lot of fans of that franchise. A lot of fans, and probably some of the artists at Funko were a fan when they worked on it. And I bet you if we could see behind the scenes, we'd see a lot of really cool stuff that was possible to be made, that the studio or license holder said no for some reason. How can I play to get the Jack in the Box Funko Pop? I will explain all the details for that coming up. The key you need to know, Club America, is the longer you're here in the stream, the more points you earn. Hey, Priscilla's rating with 22. I'll come back to that thought in a minute, Club America. Priscilla, thank you! Our friend Priscilla, Valor and Vellum, was over streaming on Twitch. She was showing off some of the items that she'll have at Emerald City Comic Con. And she is fantastic. For any of the new fans that are here, I'll give you a little preview of some of the stuff that's in the box game tonight. Priscilla has her own character. She makes Sune. That's her stream right there. A little video of it. She makes Sune and Toratai. This was Toratai. She made me a very special custom sticker that somebody could win later on the stream. But she also makes enamel pins. Here's one she worked on for Smokey the Bear with some friends of ours that run a company called Little Shop of Pins. And she makes NFTs. She makes figures. I have a very cool figure I finally got out of storage. 1 second, I'll show you guys. I gotta be very careful not to tip this over. Very fragile, but once upon a time, Priscilla made me this amazing one-of-one Sune. And the Sune here is painted with the Sully colors and is wearing a tiny little orange hat. This is a one-of-one she made for me, along with a little card that shows the details about it. She makes these physical figures, though, and sells them at conventions. And they are highly sought after by the friends in our community who are always trying to complete the sets and get the rare ones. She makes some very cool stuff. If you guys want to check it out, please do check out her stream. And then follow her on Twitter, Valor and Vellum. Matter of fact, we could drop that. Let me drop the link for her Twitter here in chat. And she's on Instagram. And if you guys want to check out her art, she's amazing. And she has been very, very generous to myself and the community in providing me the opportunity to do some little pop-ups at some of the different conventions. And just being an all-around great friend. But welcome over to everybody. Cruz, welcome. I see you first time chatting in Twitch. Club America's over here. Who came in with the raid? We got Dork Knight. What's up, Dork Knight? Autumn's Toys came over. Ollie Bits. Hey, how you doing, Ollie Bits? I saw your name popping up in Priscilla's chat over and over again. There's Mindy with a Sporty Ball raid. I love it. There's Savage. There's Tarzan Puma. Nostalgia Corp. What's up, Justin? Misty came over as well. Absolutely. I'm just a huge fan of Priscilla's, and any chance I can get to help her and her brand, you know I'm going to do that for you, Priscilla. Let me, you know what, I better put this somewhere safe before I accidentally knock it off doing something. Don't want to do that. I would be heartbroken if that broke. Successfully protected. So Club America, if you subscribe on Twitch, you have a couple of options, or 3 options, in fact. It's a standard, not like on YouTube. On Twitch, we have very standard ones. You can't pick the amount. The cheapest for you, well, almost the cheapest. The cheapest for you if you're paying is going to be $5 a month from desktop or $5.99 for mobile. They're mobile because they have to pay Apple or Android. If you have, or if somebody in your family has Amazon Prime, you can actually link that to Twitch, and you get 1 free sub a month. Doesn't cost you anything, but I get paid. So I just dropped that link in the chat over here, and I know it doesn't make sense for YouTube, but just in case anybody's interested to look at it over on YouTube so you know a little bit more about it, I'll drop the link there too. You can get that free sub a month. So like if you're, I don't know, if you live with your parents, or if you live with an aunt or an uncle or grandma or grandpa or something, and they have Amazon Prime and they don't use it, you can. They could, once you get into that URL, you can link the account up and you get a free sub every month. Costs you nothing. $0. It's already paid for by being part of Prime. Loving the setup, Sully. It's been a while. Yeah, Dork Knight, thank you, man. Last January, I redid the look of the stream, but then in September, moved into this house, redid the setup behind me, and originally I was like, oh, I'm going to pull all the pops out of storage, and I'm going to get all my classic grails out, but then the NFTs kind of took over. So it's become like all NFTs in this room, with the exception of the Sully stuff. There you go, Club America. So you could work with your dad to get a free sub every month if he's not using it. You would just have to. You could apply it here or to any other Twitch streamer. Wyatt said that's cute. Must have been talking about the Sully Sune. So anyway, we did cover Space Jam. We just looked at the Space Jam announcement from Funko. Thank you, Cruz, for the follow on Twitch. We just went over that. What do you guys think? Are you? My brother said like this? Question mark? Huh? NFT black boxes are clean. Oh, I love them, Dork Knight. They're so cool. Are you collecting them, Dork Knight? Just making sure I didn't get a text. What is the most expensive NFT you have? That's a really good question, Club America. The most expensive physical pop I got from the NFTs is probably... Would it be the Freddy Vampire? Or Freddy Devil? I'm not going to get it down off the shelf right now. Yeah, it might be that one. I'll see. I'll point at it. You can't see it because of the glare, but there's Freddy in a devil costume right there. That was a grail that actually somebody gifted me, which was incredibly generous. Another one, Freddy, over there. You can't see, it's right on the edge of the screen. Freddy, he's red from Iron Maiden. That one's really cool and pretty valuable. But the most expensive or valuable NFT I own probably is a Funko NFT. Some of the current ones that I recently picked up that haven't been redeemed yet are worth a couple $100. How much is that one worth? Let's look. Luckily, we have there's a website where we can look all the stuff up called HobbyDB. Let's do this. That's a great question. Let's see that's Cruz's popping up again. So HobbyDB is a website that values pops based on their recent sales on eBay. It looks and says, oh, last 10 for this item that sold average to this value. So that's how they get value. Let's look up NFT pop, and let's see if we can just put these in order in some way and get an idea of the value. Again, I was talking about, Austin pointed out the packs aren't cheap. They aren't. But you buy them and you possibly get something awesome in there. What could that awesome thing be worth? Could be worth a lot of money. Can I sort these by, added newest or estimated value, high down to low? Let's see what the most expensive NFT pop is. We got to log in for that information, huh? Okay. Luckily, I have a login. Haven't logged in a while. Well, I know that's not right. Let's try this again. Estimated value, high, down to low. Let's see if I was even close. Funko Addict Tech says, I think Freddy Funko Glow Samurai is one of the highest values so far. So the Leonardo, which was part of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones, I would have guessed this was up there. I never was lucky enough to get. I do have the other turtles, but I didn't get the Grail. That's worth $540 now. You could have literally pulled that from a pack that cost $9.99, and I'm sure some people did. That's a heck of a return. Right behind that, we got Fire Nation Aang, which is from Avatar. I also did not get that one. The Grails are hard to get, so I don't have them. Here we go. Night of the Dead Eddie Grail. I have this one. Let's see if I can pull them down off the shelf. Yeah, I got this one. So this one, little scary looking. In case you don't like horror, you may not want to look at this. Night of the Dead Eddie from Iron Maiden. That's that one right there. This one was limited to 666 pieces in the world. So they're literally around the world, probably only another 650 of these, because it's actually a little less than's on that sticker. So only another 650 of these in the world. The odds are you're not going to see one of these except every once in a blue moon at a convention or something. You're probably not going to go to your friend's house and find that pop sitting there. That is worth $460. Nuki Buyer. What's up? How you doing? Thank you for coming over to the stream. Somebody asked what the most valuable pops were. Here you go. Freddy Funko is a zombie samurai. Somebody said that in the chat just a second ago. Wyatt, yes. Unless there's something... Last Friday I didn't stream because my fiance's salon had an opening. So we had a party there, but most every Friday. Freddy is the devil. Here you on screen. I was just saying this is one of the most valuable ones. I do have it. I'm lucky enough to get it. $450. Harry Potter with Grindylow. This one currently is an active NFT, so you could buy this off the market and get the physical pop delivered to you later this year. Harvey Dent from DC, worth $420. Daenerys with the egg from Game of Thrones, $380. Scooby-Doo, $370. Didn't get that one. Dragon from Dungeons and Dragons, $360. I do have Spock. He's worth $350. I bought that NFT for like $175. Sounds like a lot of money. It's worth $350. I could sell it right now and double my money. The lowest value Freddy NFTs are the lines I collect, says Manny. Hey, Manny, you got to do what you got to do, right? Justin said, do you roughly remember how much Leonardo was after the coins were distributed and before redemption? I don't know, but the beauty of the blockchain, all of that information is still available to this day and just takes a couple of seconds for me to look up. Luckily, we don't have to remember anything. So if I go over to Atomic Hub, which is one of the NFT secondary markets, we can look up TMNT. We can look up Funko. We can go down to Leonardo. Look at that redemption coin, which is what you had to have in order to get that grail. They sent you this if you were holding the NFT. If you had this NFT that looked like that, kinda, you would get this coin. That's how you would get your pop. And we can look and see what the value was during that time. Go back, and when that coin was sent out, the first one sold for $333. It spiked to just a little over $400. Somebody bought one for $279. I'd say on average, it looks like it was around $400 at the time that you could buy a coin for. Of course, now the coin's not worth anything because you can't get the pop anymore. That's why that you see the tail go way down like that. Because the coin now is not worth... You don't get the pop if you get the coin. That's already done. But the pop itself, as we just saw, is worth 500 and something bucks. So somebody doubled their money almost. They paid $279 and they have a pop worth $540. Yeah, that one was high, and honestly, I think it definitely could have gone a lot higher. Unfortunately, as I talked about earlier, there's a lot of negativity around the NFTs. My hope is, in the future, we're going to see a lot more people getting into these and liking them, and I'm seeing more people over the last couple of months starting to finally be vocal and say, oh, I love the NFTs, they're some of my favorite pops, they're really cool, etc., etc., etc. I think it's starting to gain some momentum. And in that case, down the road, these are going to be way more valuable. A pop of this rarity could easily be $1,000 to $2,000 pop. There are a bunch out there right now, some pops of Freddy Funko that sell for $5,000 or more. In fact, if we look on eBay, let's see what the last expensive Freddy sold for. Just for grins. I'm going to look up Freddy Funko pop. We'll look at sold items. Let's just do a quick comparison. And we'll put this in order by price plus shipping, highest first. Somebody bought these two Daryls, Freddy as Daryl, for $5,700. Here's Freddy Funko as Anakin Skywalker. This pop came out at Fun Days just months ago, in July. $4,500. There's a Jack Skellington, $4,500. Now, these are much more limited. This one had 250 pieces total in the world. This one, 196. But let's scroll down and see. Let's see something that's 500 or 1,000 that sold for a lot of money. 250, 200, 100, 250, 96. I have some of those super low numbers. But we're looking for something that's more like 500 to 1,000 because that's a little closer to what some of the NFTs are. Let's keep going. There's a 300 piece sold for $1,700. I love looking through this list because I do have some of these, and it's time to sell some of them. Here's 400 pieces. That Freddy Funko sold for around $1,500. 2,000 pieces. Oh, but that's two of them. That's not fair. Somebody sold an entire set of the DC NFTs, 6 pops, for $1,400. This Skeletor. Oh, I sold that. That's my picture. 1,350 bucks. This one, 450 pieces, sold for $1,250. So you get kind of the idea that there are pops worth a lot of money, and some of these are low numbers like those, and they may not be worth as much now, but they will be down the road. I know they will. How long I've been doing Twitch? Some of the people that are subscribing today make 44 months. So coming up on 4 years in June, July. Add 500 to your search term. That's a good idea. That's just nice and easy. Why didn't I think of that? Good call. Go back to that. So if we add the number 500, we can see things that were limited to 500 pieces. Here we go. This one, Freddy Funko is Sting, sold for $700 recently. This 500 pieces sold for $700. This one sold for $660. This one sold for $600. $600. Ooh, I have that one. $540, $500. So you see there is quite a bit of value, and those right there are pretty close to what the rarest pops from NFTs are currently worth. So they're settling in at a good value. But I think in time they're going to continue to go up even more. All right, Swarty, I'm going to wait to do that opening until you get back. So let me know when you're back, Swarty. I think it's almost time. Okay, we talked about Space Jam. I got my list of to-dos here. We talked about Space Jam. Let's talk about... Oh, I talked about the YouTube and the vertical shorts that we did yesterday. Let's talk about a couple of things here for my stream. So I'm trying some new things to communicate better with the community. You guys know I like Twitter. I do a lot on Twitter. I don't do a lot on Instagram. I don't like Discord. But everybody has their own method of contact that they like best. And, you know, one thing that's pretty universal, email. So I started a newsletter, and I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I'm going to use it. But I got it all set up, and I tested it with the first newsletter that went out today. They really are, Allie. We'll have to talk about that. I started, the first one went out today, and I think next week, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a little preview. If you're signed up for the newsletter, I'm thinking about doing a limited edition NFT that will only go to folks who get the newsletter who click on a link. Nobody else will be able to get it. So, if you haven't signed up for my newsletter yet, if you're on Twitch, you can scroll down, and it's down below the stream, or I can bring it up right here with the exclamation point newsletter. There is the link. Now, I don't plan on blowing your guys' emails up with a bunch of junk. The starting point for this is going to be to let people know when I am going live. I can't get it to paste. Did I do too many characters? What does it end in? View? There we go. I just dropped it over on YouTube too. Please click on the link and sign up. If you sign up and then you get too many emails and you don't like it, you can unsubscribe very easily. Not a problem at all. My plans right now are to send out emails when I'm going to be going live later that day as a reminder. My plan is to send out emails whenever I have new NFT drops or blends, which is at most once a week, sometimes twice. And then, based on feedback from you guys, what are some other ways I might use it? Thinking about sending out emails. Maybe I'm going to create a list or group that's just for folks that are in NFTs and send reminders that are like, hey, tomorrow is a redemption day with Funko. Tomorrow is a snapshot day. That's an important step in the NFTs. Make sure you're ready to help you guys, but I'd like to segment those so not everybody's getting bombarded with those emails. But if you have other ways, like I may feature in there, like if we know, let's say Priscilla's got a big drop coming up, or Jungle Bride does, or any of our other friends, I want to put those in some of the emails too. Keeping it short and sweet, not overwhelming. Please give me feedback. If you get to the point where you're like, oh, you know, Sully, it's too much, tell me that. Instead of just unsubscribing, let me know what you'd like to see instead. I can't make everybody happy, but I can listen to you guys and try to make it what you need to help you and help me. Because they're like right now, you guys don't always see my tweets. You don't always see Instagram posts. You don't always see the notifications from Twitch when I go live, etc., etc., etc. I don't want you guys to miss out. So Club America, the link is in the chat for Twitch, just up above your message. It says from Stream Elements NU newsletter. There's a link in there. Or you can go down below the stream on Twitch. If you're on desktop, that's easy to do. If you're on your phone, that's a little trickier. But you go down below and you'll see a link. There, it just came up again from Miss Jessie Star. The NU newsletter. Just click on that link. It says stats.sender. Click on that link. Fill out the form. It just asks for, I think, your first name, last name, and email, I think is all it asks for. You don't have to even give me your last name if you don't want to. That's absolutely fine. That's okay. I'm not going to use that information. I'm not going to sell it to anybody. I'm not going to give it to anybody else. Nothing. Now, down the road, if a big company approaches me and said, Sully, we got a real sweet deal where people can get a discount of 10% off or 20% off for our product, I might include that in a newsletter. But again, I'm not going to try to bombard you guys with separate ones about that kind of stuff. All right, so sign up for the newsletter. Then, I'm kind of excited about this. As I was trying to get this newsletter thing put together, I was like, you know what? I keep filling out these forums and stuff that ask me if I have a website, and I don't. And then I saw on GoDaddy, in between messages back and forth with them because they were really angering me, I saw I could build a website for free. So I did. There is a Nerds Unite website now, nerdsunite.online. I've had this URL for a while. I hadn't done anything with it. Right now, very, very simple website. Not a lot to it. I'm going to eventually build it out into more. I just dropped the link in both chats. Just real basic. If anybody doesn't know, Nerds Unite is my brand. It's a phrase I came up with when I was back doing podcasting starting back in 2013. I started using that phrase, and it's become my motto. It's become our group is Nerds Unite. So we have a logo that I made last year. That's our new logo. It's the NU. Sometimes you'll see it as just the NU. Sometimes you'll see it with Nerds Unite. What does this mean, though? It's about all of us coming together, lifting each other up, treating each other with kindness and positivity. No negativity, no anger towards one another, no fighting, no nothing. Any of that stuff comes up, those people are gone. I'm going to work really hard, continue to work really hard to keep it that way. But what is Nerds Unite? It's live streaming. I got a little segment there showing a picture of me being goofy as usual. You can follow on Twitch or YouTube. It's NFTs. If you guys ever are interested in checking out my NFTs, you want to know more, you can click on that to go over to Nifty Blocks where I often do my launches. It's about charity work. For 4 years in a row, we, the Nerds Unite community, have worked very hard to raise money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And in fact, I just wrote down the numbers. 4 years ago, we raised almost $50,000. 3 years ago, we raised almost $70,000. 2 years ago, we raised $47,000. And this past year, 2023, we raised $26,000. That's $188,000. I think I put it there in the paragraph. Over $188,000 we've raised in just 4 years, and I want to continue to do that. And having a site like this is going to make it even easier for me to go out to potential companies and go, look, check out what we've done. I'd eventually like to have either some back videos or photos or, I don't know, something that kind of expands on this charity work. The newsletter sign up is also at the bottom of this webpage, in case you guys want to go here and fill that out. And eventually, I'm going to add some navigation in the upper right that will take you to an area that has a checklist for my NFTs. That'll take you to an area that has a store where you can buy Nerds Unite gear. I want to get that rolling. A lot of things I've been trying to do for years, but I just haven't done. And this year, for whatever reason, I'm a little more motivated, and I've been doing a little bit better. Why do you think the amount dropped off so much from previous years? I think a lot of it has to do just with what's going on in the world right now. I think that, inflation, cost of groceries going through the roof, people, unemployment, people losing jobs to AI and to COVID and whatever else is going on in the world. I couldn't donate as much this past year as I could previous years. I think that impacted more than just me. A Nerds Unite team section with bio. Oh, that's a good idea, Savage. I like that. Yeah, I think there's been a number of things that have impacted it, but I don't think it's lack of interest. I think the people in our community, I heard quite a few people say, I couldn't do it this year. Maybe it was timing. Maybe we talked about doing a spring fundraiser. Maybe that'll help this year. We'll see. So that's the website. Right now, again, don't expect much out of it. It's very simple, but eventually I'd like to add to it. So again, if you guys have ideas on what can be done with the website that would help, it has to help explain Nerd Unite. I think I'd love a section on there that has links to our friends like Priscilla and Jungle Bry and Display Geek and Poppin' Beards, etc., etc. I'd like to add that list of my pops, people that we know and that we care about that are part of the Nerd Unite community. I'd like to add that. So that's Nerds Unite website and the email. How about the Superb Owl? So this weekend we've got the big game. I got to be careful what I say. I don't want to get in trouble here. We got the big game, and many of you already got in by buying an NFT for the Superb Owl Squares game, but there are a few left still, or there were. Let's see if it's sold out yet. We were getting down to the wire here. There are now 9 slots left. So short version here, if you buy NFTs, if you have wax, you can buy one of these. Essentially, you buy an NFT. That's what the NFT looks like right there. And by buying an NFT, that gives you 1 square in the Squares game. What does that look like? Let me go over here and grab up, show you guys the square. If we sell out tonight, I'll go ahead and fill in the squares. If not, I'll probably close it out tomorrow and go fill in the squares. But here's how it works. Everybody who buys an NFT will get a random square. I will truly randomize it. And let's say you had, in game 1, which is already sold out, the one we're talking about selling is game 2. If you had mint 100, that got dropped in there randomly. And if Kansas City has their score ends in 3 and San Francisco score ends in 0, well then whoever LJZBG.wham is gets paid. What am I paying out? In each quarter, there's a different prize. Quarters 1 through 3 in this game, everybody who wins gets a 1-of-1 NFT and 555 wax. The Over Owl winner, the person who wins the whole game, so at the end of the game, if the score ends in 7-7, then Nadu6 wins a 1-of-1 NFT and this pop right here of Mike Wazowski valued at $100. He would get that. Game 2, we haven't picked the squares yet because we haven't sold them all out, but for game 2, I've got this Freddy Funko Pop that's worth about $80, I think, last I looked. The winner overall would get this plus 500 wax, which is another like $30, I think, at the last value of wax. Plus a 1-of-1 NFT, which has really good mining power in Wombat Dungeon Master. So if you want to take a little gamble, you can by buying one of those squares, by buying an NFT. You don't have to. You guys do whatever you want. If for some reason this doesn't sell out, tomorrow at some point I will close it down. I will buy the remaining squares, and I will fill out the spreadsheet with all the squares so you guys can go in and look and see what squares you have, and you can follow along on Sunday. Lorda T says, what's your favorite Funko Pop? I might be biased, but if I had to grab something in a fire on the way out, I'll show you which one it is. I think, well, this is not an official Funko Pop, this is a custom. But I think I'd grab this one. This was made for me. It's a 1-of-1 custom that was made for me by a fan years ago of me and my giant orange cowboy hat, which I do have a giant orange cowboy hat that I used to wear to events and stuff. They made that, and at the body you can see it's Sully. It's hard to see with the lighting, but you can see the body is Sully, and he's wearing a t-shirt that says Funko Funcast, which is the podcast that we used to do when I worked at Funko. This was a photo I took on the back, actually. I think I would grab this one up. But if it was an actual officially made Funko Pop, I think it would be my flocked Sully, which I don't even have out here right now. It's still boxed up. I need to get it and have it. I think I'd grab my flocked Sully, which I haven't looked in a while. I'm not sure what it's worth, but at one point it got up to being worth $1,500 or $2,000. Let's see what it's worth these days. Owl by the rest, LOL. I see what you did there. Nice, Miss Jessie Star. Let's see what old Sully would be worth these days. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Wait. Is this... Oh. Yeah. It's a sub-variant of this one. This one right here. Yep, it's worth over $2,000 now. I think this will be the last one in my collection I would ever sell either. But this pop, this tells you, if it gives me any credibility whatsoever, when you guys are listening to me talk about NFTs and where I think the future and stuff is going. When I first saw this pop, it was 2013. This pop had just come out. Or is it 2013 or 2012? 2011's when it was released. So no, it was 2011. Wow, I'm off by 2 years. 2011, when this pop came out, it was San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. And I was sitting at home. I didn't go to SDCC that year. And I was watching online, and I saw somebody post about this. And I thought, well, that is really cool. I love collecting Sully stuff. I don't know much about this Funko company. Let me check it out. And I found it on eBay. I remember sitting there, $35. And I thought, dang, $35. That's a lot of money for a toy. Do I want to spend that on there? And then I looked, and I saw that sticker, that little orange sticker right there with the Mickey ears that says 480 pieces. And I remember at that moment, clear as day, I was like, wait a minute. You're telling me there's 480 of these in the world, that's it. That's all they're ever going to make of that. And again, longtime collector, that's the kind of thing that really sparks my interest. And I'm like, okay, I'm spending the $35. I should have bought 10 of them because you just saw what it's worth. The last one sold on eBay for, let's see. Average sales of the last two was $2,200. Before that, one sold for $3,000 in the last 2 years. We did have a little bit of a spike, and things have calmed down a little bit with pops. They're still pretty valuable. But at one point, one of those sold for $3,000. Taking my $35, and now it's worth $2,200 or was worth $3,000. That's a good return. These are the kind of things I'm always looking for when it comes to collectibles, and I think this is where the future of NFTs is. Yes, they're digital. You don't hold them in your hand. You can't put them on a shelf. Technically not yet. I think some of these digital NFTs of Freddy Funko... Hey, what's up, Night Bodega? I think some of these things we'll be looking at down the road, and a lot of people who were bad-mouthing NFTs and bad-mouthing the Funko NFTs specifically will be like, dang it. I should have listened. I should have got in on it. Because we don't know where all this is going. Right now, a digital NFT just sits in a wallet and does nothing. But what does the future look like in a world where, like, Disney just spent $1.6 billion buying a chunk of Fortnite, and they're going to build out some sort of what looks to be the Oasis, like in Ready Player One, a giant virtual area you can go in, and you can go to Monsters University, and you can go to these other famous places like Wreck-It Ralph, go into the internet through Wreck-It Ralph. They build that stuff out, and they could very well go, hey, if you own this digital NFT, that will now show in your museum inside of there. Or it'll now become a skin that you can wear like in a Fortnite game. But only the people that own that NFT. Then imagine what those things will be worth. Licensing will still rule when we get into that area. And Bellwave, that's like $100 return. Zach Bonifer, I need you to get with your boy Bellwave. Get with Bellwave. Just kidding. We don't know where all this is going, but I think the people that are selling their NFTs for next to nothing they're just giving it away. I see this and those NFTs as stockpiling gold for the future. Believe me if you want. Don't believe me, it's fine. Whatever. So anyway, there are squares available for the Superb Owl. Let me drop this link in there for anybody that may be interested. Would be very cool with VR. You know what I really want, and I've got to do the research again. I want some high-end digital frames. Oops, wrong button. That I can put on the shelf behind me here, near my NFTs and stuff, that show some of the NFTs I own digitally. I would love to have like that Freddy as the devil right next to it, a little photo frame that shows the animated NFT that goes with it. Or how cool would it be if there was a case for the pop, and the front was actually a screen, a translucent screen, but then every once in a while it showed the animated NFT over it. That would be awesome. I don't even know if that's possible yet, but I think we can get there. Shepard says the $25 Carl Pop could be the next Flocked Sully. Could be. You guys we want to talk about the recent drop from Funko? We'll circle back around. There's a lot going on in the drop space right now. For those of you who were here earlier, maybe you're coming in for the first time, we're talking about Funko NFTs again. It's a thing we talk about a lot. Bear with me if it's not your thing. Just tune out for a minute. Maybe make a bio break, whatever you got to do. Funko recently put out Fantastic Plastic Series 2. Fantastic Plastic are, as an IP, an intellectual property, owned by Funko. They have the rights to it. They sold an NFT drop. A lot of the world is leaving ugly comments online saying stuff like, oh, the NFTs are dying. Funko put out another drop that didn't sell. It's the beginning of the end, or it's dying a slow death, or et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I could do the math real quick. I don't have the spreadsheet in front of me. My guess is they sold $250,000 or more in these NFTs. Probably more, probably closer to $500,000 for some digital art and some pops that have to get delivered later. My guess is when they're doing that twice a month and some of the drops make them closer to $1 million, they're doing okay. I think they're doing all right. I did have concerns about this in the past 6 months, but I think they're probably doing all right because they seem to have a roadmap to continue to do this in the future. I think, Mandy, you're saying it. Let them make those comments. Maybe I can buy them for cheap. Exactly. They're bad-mouthing it because they don't understand it. They're talking smack. They're staying clear of it. You know what you do with the stock market? You buy low, sell high. If everybody else is selling, you buy. This is not financial advice. If everybody else is buying, you sell. Well, right now, all those people they're like done. They're like, I'm not going to do it. I'm getting out. I'm getting away from it. They're selling, essentially. And these pops, these NFTs are selling cheap. Somebody just made the comment about the Carl. That Carl right now that you can buy to get you a physical pop delivered, you can buy for $20. This NFT right here. For $20, you can own this digital asset. And in a few months, Funko will send you that pop, that physical pop in the mail you can put on your shelf. It's ridiculous how cheap it is right now. You can barely buy an exclusive pop from Funko on their website for $20 with delivery. You can barely get that, and that item's not even limited. This pop right here, I did the math real quick on it. How many of those did they make? TB420 says they sold roughly $359,000 in NFTs this past Tuesday with the Fantastic Plastic drop. NFT odds and burns Fantastic Plastic. Yeah, actually, we could do the math up here real quick. If we said the 75,000 packs. Nope. Sorry. If we said the 15,000 packs that they sold at $9.99, and then the 15,000 packs that they sold at $29.99. They could have made a total. Sorry, I'm doing this on the fly. And then I check to make sure it makes sense. They could have made $600,000 if they had sold out of all the packs. Let me put that into currency. But they burned some. They didn't sell out the packs, and they said, okay, community, what we're going to do, because we didn't sell out, we're going to just get rid of those packs. It's a weird business move. I don't know why they did it. It's not for me to decide if that was a good business move for them or not. I imagine there is a good reason for it. I just don't know what that is. Hold on, I'm trying to expand the window here. I realize it looks funny. Instead, they burned 39.74% of all that, which means they gave up on 40% of the profits they would have made. Comes out to they sold about $360,000. Now, I don't know about their inner workings at Funko as much as I used to, but I'm guessing their overhead for all this per month with labor, marketing, distribution and manufacturing of the pops, all that stuff, maybe $100,000 a month. If they do this twice and they sell $700,000, but their cost was $100,000, I think they're doing okay. I think they're going to be around for a minute. So all those naysayers are bad-mouthing and talking about how the pops are garbage, blah, 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 blah. we can be stocking up on some sweet, sweet deals like a $20 car. Did the extended time make a difference? That's a good question. I didn't look to see what the sales were like at 2 o'clock the other day versus at 5:30, 6 o'clock. I don't know if anybody tracked that information. It's on the blockchain somewhere, but I just don't know how to access it. Yeah, they're still making money. What they're doing, if they're as smart as some of the people could be there, they know they are manufacturing less pops. They're still making good money, and they're increasing the secondary market and tertiary market values. So you think about it, if somebody over there is sitting at the top and they're like, okay, if we can make these pops sell this much, and then we can make the value of them go up this much, we'll continue to make money in the secondary market. Because guess what? Every time an NFT changes hands, they get paid again. Every single time, forever. They get paid again. Then when they go to the tertiary market and people are buying and selling these on eBay and Mercari and all that stuff, they don't make a direct profit, but overall it's marketing for their brand, and they eventually make more money. And if those all start doing well, we'll see more NFT sellouts. And if we see more NFT sellouts, they'll work with more companies to make more drops. And before long, well, $1 million a month in sales is $5 million or $10 million a month in sales. Could happen tomorrow. We don't know. Walking Miracle says, oh, I saw that one, Shepard. I saw that comment, and somebody replied to him and said, what do you get out of this? Somebody said on Instagram, we should make Funko go bankrupt. You can't write this stuff yourself. I just laughed so hard. I was like, what is going on? Walking Miracle says, it seems the community wants sellouts more than the company does, which I can see. They got the early sellouts to show there was demand. Now it's about not leaving money on the table, which you would be doing with a sellout where you could have sold more. I don't know about that second part and exactly what you mean, but I think they benefit whether they sell out or not. I think that's the short version of it. Lord of Teeth says, what do you think your Funko Pops cost altogether? Oh, I don't know. You mean what's the value of them all? I don't have a clue. I don't have them all logged in a system that tells me. I've been doing this for 12 years. I have a lot of valuable pops. It's a lot of money. I'm not trying to come out and brag either. Koba said, what's up, man? What are your thoughts on the new Space Jam? We did talk about it earlier in the stream, Koba. I'm glad you came by. All in all, I think it's a really smart drop, good license. I was actually shocked to see that the community seemed to be responding to it better than I thought. Like, I was afraid a lot of people would say, oh, you've done Space Jam before, boring. But a lot of people very excited about it. And I'm glad to see they diminished the number of premium packs they're making. I think that was a good move. I love the molds on the Freddy and the Grail. All in all, I think it's a good drop. I still don't think it'll sell out, but I think it'll do a little better. What we would want to see on this one, ideally, is all the premium packs sell out, and then people move to buying the standard packs. And if anything's burned, it would be a few thousand standard packs. But we got no guarantees. Again, we do our part. We collect, we have fun, we promote it to our friends by saying, this is fun, I'm enjoying it. Let's help each other. Because if we can get these things to sellouts, all of our stuff goes up in value. You were surprised to see a Freddy royalty? Really? You didn't think they'd do that for Space Jam, huh? Mindy, Funko Lover 30, they're doing 25,000 standard packs, but only 15,000 premium packs. And what we've seen on the last few drops, because the premium packs now have 17 NFTs instead of 15 that they used to have, the premium are selling faster. So I think they're thinking the same thing I am. Make the premium sell out, and then people will buy the standard because that's all that's left. I think it's a smart move. They should have just done 10,000, honestly. Bring it down until you get sellouts, and then inch it up, I think is the move. I'm not a pro. I'm not privy to all their business dealings. They may be required to sell a minimum amount through their licensing agreements. I don't know. What do we got to do to get you to sing the Space Jam song? Not happening. Allie said if they ever do Marvin the Martian and NFTs as a redeemable, I'm in. That would have been a good one for that one. People would complain that Funko doesn't know the market if they sold out every time. That's leaving money on the table. Yeah, they would. You're right. And I might even say something similar to that unless I saw that they were starting and just slowly inching up and still selling out every time. You don't see Nike all of a sudden quadrupling how many shoes they make in a drop. They're very careful about how many they make. They know what they're doing. They slowly inch that number up, and they do what the market allows to continue them to allow them to continue to sell out their hot drops. There's some that don't sell out, but I'm pretty sure they know that's not going to happen in advance. Does Sully know the Space Jam song, or does he just think he knows it? I'd probably say the second. I probably think I know some of it, but I'm not good with lyrics either. Premium is probably going to sell out with that pack count now that more premium is selling these days because of the 2 extra. Yeah, that's what I just said. Agreed. Agree. So anyway, to recap, we did jump over on the conversation here, but Carl's cheap right now, $20. Juan Calavera, or Cavalera, I keep forgetting which it is. Calavera, only $29. There are going to be only 1,717 of each of those pops at most, based on the burn. 1,700 of each of these pops, Carl and Juan Calavera. Now, not a super strong license for everybody. It is within the Funko community. I don't know. This will definitely be worth more than $29 or $20. How much it'll be worth, I don't know. Universal Ghost, resubscribe with Prime, making 39 months. Thank you, Universal Ghost. Somebody asked, how much is the Grail? Manny did. Right now, the Grail, which is Sugar Bomb, is selling for Droppp. The lowest asking price is $137. And earlier I checked on Atomic Hub and it was $140-something. I sat here and watched it earlier in the week. I pulled the trigger. I bought it at $124. I saw that number. It was like there were the two cheapest ones were $124 and the next one was $135. And I'm sitting there looking at that $124 and I'm like, I got to do it. So I bought it. I bought it for $124. I thought that was a no-brainer. It still could drop and be $124 or lower again, but I feel like that's a win. The Grail for this one, I've done the math. At most, there's 602 in the world that will ever get delivered. That's at most. Likely we're looking 575 would be my guess. That makes us, again, one of the rarer pops out there. I couldn't pass up. I bought an extra Carl for 20. I think I paid 24. I thought that was pretty low. 20 is ridiculously low. The Epics, some have gone up. Let me close this. The Epics, which are the ones you got to go after if you want to complete these royalty sets. Freddy Funko is now $12.20. Pulpo, $11. So a couple are retaining some pretty high value. If they're selling. I don't know if they're selling. That's the lowest asking price. But they're doing pretty good. When did I tell you guys to buy in on these? We were on Tuesday. I said buy in at $5.50, $6. None of them. Carl Epic is $5.99. If you bought at the numbers I was telling you at, you're winning. You're absolutely winning, especially if you sell a Pulpo or you sell a Freddy Funko right now. You're doubling your money at least. Venture says he picked up the Mickey royalty set for a great price. Did you buy it off of somebody whole, or you just mean you completed one? Which line is next for the snapshot? Boy, your timing could not be better, Electra. I was going to talk about that next. What's up, Anthony Alvarez? Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. How are you? The YouTube comments escape me because they're over a little bit, and my eyes are focused right in that corner. I apologize. You bought a Pulpo at $6.40. Nicely done. That's what I'm talking about. And now they're selling for $10.97. Or that's the asking price. I don't want to mislead anybody. So here on the calendar for upcoming Funko stuff, we've got the next snapshot is Back to the Future on Valentine's Day. Be careful for those of you who are... this is next week. Next Wednesday, right? Yeah, Valentine's Day is next Wednesday. Likely many of you or some of you are going to be very busy on Valentine's Day, and you're going to forget about it. Don't forget about it. Get in there and complete those royalty sets. Make sure you open any and all packs before it's too late. You have until 11 a.m. on Valentine's Day to get it all sorted. Don't wait till then. Make sure you get it sorted by next Tuesday night. I will stream on Tuesday. We'll go over that again. But in the meantime, make sure you're using your tools out there so that you are ready to go. And by using your tools, I mean check Pop and Stock. See what it's going to cost you to complete another royalty set. See what those items are going for. If you want to buy a legendary or sell a legendary or buy a grail, that grail is holding really good value. It's like $360, I think, last I checked. This set stayed, this is the royalty set a chart right here. It stayed at like 130, 140 bucks for a long time. Had a spike last week, 178, came down, but not a lot. It's still up there pretty high at 150 bucks to complete a royalty set. It could spike again. TB420 said sold 2 premium Back to the Future the other day on Droppp for $89 each. $89? You sold the packs for? That's a good sale, man. What's the current value of a pack right now? I'm checking Token Head. A dock is up to almost $100, the legendary. I have 2, thankfully. Griff at $82. I have 2 of those. Premium packs are currently at $64.64. They've come down a little bit from that high. That was a good high. I want to see if I could create a formula for what the value of a pack should be based on what you could pull out of it. I think there's a way to build a formula that would say, hey, based on your likelihood of pulling a legendary or a grail and what those are going for, a pack should be settling in somewhere around 70, 80, 90 bucks. I don't know how to do that exactly, but I'm sure there's a way to do that. $65 for a pack, I wouldn't do it. That's a lot of money. I'm going to sell that. I have 1 remaining pack. I'm going to sell it and then use that to fund some other projects. I got that pack for $29. So I'm more than doubling my money. That's a good return. Misty said, Sully, thoughts on the RS pop? Or better to sell off my 95% completed set. RS royalty set for this, for Back to the Future? Well, what's your... You have 95% completed. How much would it cost you to complete another set? That's the question you got to ask. Use the tool here. Use the clipboard. What would it cost you to complete a set? If you're 95% complete, you're probably looking at like 20 bucks or under. Complete it. Complete it for sure. Grail's $432 on Droppp. I don't think it's that high on Wax, but Shepard said I just traded my FP Premium, fantastic plastic, for a Juan Calavera Legendary today on Discord. 1 premium pack for a Juan Calavera Legendary. I think that's a good deal. Chucky said, I've seen something like that on the DPK Discord. Estimated value of a pack based on what could be inside. Oh, I'd love to see that. That's cool. You're only missing 1 epic at Misty. Get it. Yes, that's a no-brainer. Absolutely, buy that one. Back to the Future is a really strong license. That royalty, I think, will likely be worth quite a bit. I don't know what. More than 150 bucks? Probably. Look. There's only 1,414 completed. We're looking at probably a 1,500 piece Freddy. Is that worth more than 150 bucks? I think so. $11 to complete the set, but the HP Grail is $375. Wait, why are you comparing the two? Did I miss something? You don't have a trade on the table or something, do you? Really loved Juan, so didn't want to gamble with the pack, says Shepard. No, I think he did. I think he did good. I think that was smart. Are you only going to be talking about this on stream? No, Wyatt. No. This is just something we're doing for right now. I'm actually going to play some games here in a minute, and then we're going to have the box game where we give away some prizes. But we do spend quite a bit of time on this. I tried to warn everybody. I told you guys the vibe wasn't the same. We definitely do a lot of this, but I play games as well, and we're going to get to that in just a minute. I just wanted to cover the stuff on my list right here. In fact, we're only going to talk about one other thing, then I'm going to open a couple of pops that I received as a gift from my buddy Swarty, and then we're going to play a game. Trying to decide to sell to buy the HP Grail. We're asking Misty. Oh, you need the funds to buy the HP Grails. I mean, you have to look at what the epics are worth. You got to list them, and you got to hope they sell. No guarantees they will. It's going to take you some work. But that probably, I don't know what the individual breakdown, probably close to 150 bucks that you could get based on that's what it would cost to assemble this, but there's no guarantee you can sell it. You could try, but it's weird to get caught in the middle where you got half the epics you couldn't sell. It's not good. I'd say complete the royalty set. That you can do for $11. If anything, sell something else you have in your collection that you can get for immediately. It's too weird of a middle spot with selling those epics. Okay, last thing I want to talk about with the NFTs. We got, of course, Back to the Future coming up on February 14th. But we have the Jurassic Park redemption ends on the 16th. In other words, if you already got your coins, you need to make sure to turn those in. If you have anything in this area, go to the diamond, go here, Jurassic Park. If it says redemptions, anything greater than 0, turn those coins in and check out immediately. Don't sit on coins. Turn them in. If you want to buy another coin, you can, and you can redeem that separately. You don't have to do it all at the same time. Yeah, that's an option too, Punked. That's absolutely an option as well. Sell the coin, but the coin sales don't always hold as strong as the value of completing the royalty set individually before the coin goes out. WB100 would be the next snapshot on March 1st, so you got some time to complete that one. Okay, Swarty, you back? Are you sitting there? Swarty was kind enough to send me something, but I didn't want to open it on screen without him here because I wanted to give him a proper thank you. If he's here, we'll do it. If not, we can return to it later. But he did get me something, and I wanted to show that off. Oh, he's here. Sweet. So I mentioned this, I think, one day on stream. He must have heard me. I love Indiana Jones. Up there at the top, you can't see it. I've got that Indiana running in front of a boulder. It's one of the only pops that I bought last year that wasn't an NFT. Well, they had a good deal on the pop die cast. I don't know if you guys have seen the die cast. And Swarty bought me a couple of these. Very, very kind of them. Really, you didn't have to do that, man, but I sure appreciate it. And I haven't opened them yet. This is from Funko. These are heavy. A normal pop, very light. This is not light. These are made out of die cast metal. Very, very beautiful pieces. They come in a really cool case. This was sent to me in protectors. I'm going to open them up and show you guys. I don't know if... I don't think these have been opened at all. There's a seal on there. And I want to open these up and take a look at them. They come in it's a heavy-duty cardboard box without a window. And you've got a chance to pull the main one or the chase, which is all silver. You have the Cap and Wonder Woman. The only one I have of this is the Captain America because it was the first one to come out. I have not bought any since, but I love these die-casts because these are like a higher-end pop, which I always said they should make. There is 2 seals on this, on the back, which I think is a nice touch because these are kind of a blind box. Guess what? These are $30 normally, I think. And people complain that NFT packs are a gamble. This is also a gamble. You don't know what you're going to get in here. You don't know exactly TB420. I wish they came like this too. I'm going to pop the seals there. And slide the inside box out. Just such a premium offering. I really love the way this is done. Let's go. Good luck on the chase. I have yet to hit on a die-cast chase. Oh, there's padding inside. That's what the external case looks like, though. The instead of a cardboard box, it's got this, and inside there's some more foam. So we'll have to go down one more layer in order to find out what's in there. I love the way they did this, though, because if that pop moves around in there, which is not easy for it to do, but if it did, it could crack the plastic. Look at the front. I don't know if this is etched or a sticker. I think it's a sticker. So the pop box is clear with that on the front. On the side, they kept with the tradition. The only thing is there's nothing on the back, but everything else looks the same. They are protected really good. And then now we just slide it out from the bottom, I believe. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's go for the unveilings. They're 50 a piece, Miss Jessie Star said. And I'm not looking. I don't want to know. Oh, no way! Yes, it's the chase! The first one is the chase. Oh, that's sick. It's all silver, die-cast metal. I love this so much. Look at that beauty. Let's go. And on the base, I'm going to be careful as I tip this over not to cause a problem. There is a chase sticker on the base. That is freaking awesome. Swarty, thank you, man. That is so cool. These do clip in to the base, and you can take them off if you want. There's a little release button there. I'll try not to damage this guy. And you can take them up off the base and leave them on just the circle bottom. But that's kind of a waste to me. I think it looks way better on there. but you guys can see you slide it in there and then clip it in place. Let's see if there's a satisfying click. Hold on. No, there's not a satisfying click. But it's in there. That is so awesome. I love that. And now that we've got the foam off, we can put this back on as well. And I think this is the way they should be displayed. How cool is that? That is a beautiful piece. Thank you, Misty. Thank you, Swarty. That is so cool. Now I'm almost tempted to not even open the other one. What do you think? Should I open the other one and find out, or should I leave it sealed in case one day down the road I ever want to sell it? I don't think I would. It means too much when somebody gifts me something to turn around and sell it, but that's so sick. I love this too. The what wrapped around the pop. Dave Doom, what's happening? I love that. That's so cool that it's cut out exactly for the pop. What do you guys think? Open, sealed, open. I gotta put this up with the other Indy. We gotta rework some stuff here. I have several Indiana Jones pieces. Here, I'll back that up so you guys can see it. Now it's sitting up on top there next to Indy. Looks so tiny up there. Indiana Jones is kind of an interesting license for Funko because for a long time, the only way you could get anything Indiana Jones was to buy it at a convention or then the parks, and they were pretty exclusive. They were pretty limited. They've just recently, in the last year, finally made mainline Indiana Jones stuff, and I think that's because of a licensing issue that Disney was holding on to and didn't want it to be mainstream yet. There was some sort of licensing issue. That's not the right wording, but there was a reason. You'll notice Disney is prominently featured on here now, but the initial Indiana Jones I don't think had Disney on them. So that's pretty interesting. That now you can finally buy mainstream Indiana Jones, but I have some of the older ones, and they are quite valuable. Him holding the gold statue that's similar to this diecast, but the regular one, I need to put that up there right next to it. What did Nadu say? Could buy an opened one and keep this sealed so you have a complete set. Oh, interesting. That is a good idea. Not yet, Club America. We're probably going to be doing that. It's 4:45 right now, probably closer to 5:30. Maybe 6. But we are going to get to it. If you need to leave and come back, absolutely do that. I don't want to keep you hanging here. I actually prefer the commons. The paint jobs are pretty dope. You know, we're going to open it. I want to see what it looks. Now that Swarty said that, I want to see what it looks like. Plus, that's a weird move to take a gift and then turn around and talk about selling it in the future. I don't want to do that. I'm going to keep it. Let's open this one too. I can't believe I pulled the chase on the first chance. I think is that what happened to me with the Sully? No, it was the second one. I pulled a regular and then a Sully soda flocked. I still have like 2 of the sodas unopened. Yep, Club America, an hour difference. That's right. I still have family down in Texas. Just an hour difference between you and me. I'm in Washington State, up in the Pacific Northwest, as they call it. Could you imagine if it was another chase? Are these 1 in 6, just like the Pops? In other words, for every 6 regular ones, there's 1 chase? Or is it higher? Okay, stickers are prepped. They're pulled up on the seals are. And I also wondered about the weight. Is the weight different? Should be about the same. Okay, same thing as before. I just pulled the top off. Got the can't see in there. Take the foam off. Nadu 6. Maybe. It's almost a bummer to touch these for fear of getting the fingerprints on there. Again, thank you, Swarty, man. This was super nice and super fun. I would not have bought these on my own, but I'm stoked to have them on my collection. Ready? Oh, there's the regular. Oh, man, Swarty's right. Look at that. The paint is much more vibrant. Even though these are browns, you've got a gloss finish to them that shows up so nice under the light. Look at how nice that looks. Just so well done. I love this. I'm definitely going to get out my original indie pop. I think it's limited to like 500 or 1,000 pieces and put it right next to that. That's so cool. What a great pop. Thank you so much, Swarty. That is so amazing. I'll put the phone back in there and we'll get them all on display. What a beaut. Look at that. I just love the cases too. I have the Captain America somewhere that I bought, and pretty sure I got the regular one. I think I opened it. Pretty sure I got the regular.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Take and share pictures. Absolutely. Absolutely going to share some photos. Colors are great on the common diecast. That's what Swarty was saying too. Swarty, thank you so much, man. That was very, very kind of you. Totally didn't have to do that. I sure do appreciate it. All right, I'm going to put these back in the box here, so I don't get these pieces all over the place. And then we will play a couple games. And then when Kelly gets here and gets situated, we will do the box game. And then she and I will hang out for a while. And eventually, we'll close this thing down a little closer to 6. 6:30, probably. Very generous of you, Swarty, and very nerds unite. Right, Walking Miracle? Do I have NFL teams Funko Pops? I do. Not a lot. I specifically bought, and I know you collect them, I specifically bought the Texans players that I liked. I had Jadeveon Clowney and J.J. Watt. J.J. Watt's my all-time favorite. And I bought a Peyton Manning, and I bought a... who else I get? Why am I blanking? But I bought a few based on value. And I have them in storage. I don't have them out right now, but I do have something very cool that you might want to see. I was fortunate enough to get gifted this by a friend. I have the prototype for the J.J. Watt NFL Pop. So if you don't know what prototypes are, especially if you're fairly new to collecting, when Funko goes through the process of making a pop, they send over the mold designs to their factory. What's up, Project Gonzo? Manny, have a good dinner, man. They send over the specs, the mock-up files, and the manufacturing plant in China or Vietnam or wherever they're working with manufactures one of these or several. In this case, sometimes all white. This one has, of course, the Texans colors red and blue, and the skin tone flesh, so they can make it and see what it's going to look like before they go into production. At one time, they'd make as many as 5 to 10 of a prototype. But while I was there in 2016 to 2019, they backed off on making so many because the technology in 3D printing got better, and they didn't need to make as many protos. So this one came out at a time when they made more, but some of the more recent stuff, they only make like 2, maybe 3 protos in total. So if you can ever get a prototype, which typically the only way to get them for a long time was to go to Fun Days, their party during San Diego Comic-Con, or to win from their social channels. Now, I don't think they're really giving out, they're not giving them out at Fun Days, and I don't think they're giving them out on the social channels. I think the only way to get them is to buy them through partners like Gemini Collectibles, or if you use your points that you earn from their website to buy a prototype. So very, very rare, very, very valuable. Super stoked to have J.J. Watt prototype in my collection. Yeah, so, Allie, exactly. You can redeem points on their site to get them as well. I have the latest limited edition, Dallas Cowboys and 49ers. Yeah, you were saying you were a Cowboys fan as well. That's right. And I tried to be nice about that. Even though I'm a Texans fan and not a Cowboys fan. No, that's fine, Allie. I figured with the delay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna fire up and play a little bit of Fortnite while we're waiting on Kelly to get home. Oops, is that light not plugged in? I just got a warning that one of my lights is low on juice. Let's make sure it's plugged in. Yeah, it's plugged in. It shouldn't be low on power. I'm going to play a little Fortnite, buy a little time until she gets here, and then when she gets here and gets situated, we will play the box game. Again, somebody had asked earlier, how do you play in the box game, and I got started on the conversation, but I didn't finish it. You need to earn points on Twitch to be able to enter the box game. How do you earn points? By just being here, just watching the stream. And at any given time, you can check your balance. Anybody can do this. So Club America, I would recommend you do this. In the chat on Twitch, type in exclamation point points. POINTS. Exclamation point points. And when you do that, see, Blues Boy just did it. It returns back and says, hey, Blues Boy, you have this many points. Those points are what you're going to use to buy entries into the giveaway. So think about it like you're going to use your points that you earn to buy raffle tickets. Those are all digitally in a big system. They all get spun up, and then one gets chosen. So the more points you earn by watching the stream, the more tickets you can buy, and the more likely you are to win. But honestly, you could buy one ticket. That happens in a raffle. Somebody could buy one ticket and win. This gives everybody a chance to watch my stream, earn points, and buy tickets. How do you earn points? Watching the stream, literally just being here and having the screen on, earns you points. You get 2 points for every 10 minutes. So if you've been sitting here for, how long I've been doing this? 2 hours today? You earned quite a few points. I give points away in other ways. While we're playing games, if I win first, second, or third place, I give away points to people in the audience. Sometimes I'll do a giveaway where everybody enters, no cost, and I give away 200 or more Sully Bucks to a few people. We'll probably do that again between now and the time that we do the official box game. At the end of a stream, little pro tip, usually at the end of a stream, I will give everybody who hangs around right until that last little bit, I will give hundreds of points away sometimes to people that are hanging around in the stream. So if you hear me saying, well, I think I'm going to get out of here in a few minutes, don't leave immediately. Hang around for a minute. I like to reward people because when we do a raid, which is where we take the whole audience over to somebody else, I like to take a big number. And the more people are here, that makes it a lot better. Tickets are 10 points each. So you only have to earn 10 points to buy a ticket, which is like an hour, less than an hour. And that counts for like Tuesday if I stream again, even though we don't do the box game then, you're earning points then. If you ever see I go live and you're busy, but you can turn it on your computer or your iPad or your phone or whatever while you're doing other stuff, you can earn points. You don't have to be chatting or doing anything. You can just hang out. I'm going to play a solo game, and then we'll see if anybody else is on and wants to play. But I'm going to jump into a little Fortnite. Miss Jessie Star said you should have more. You were gifted some. So, Club America, yeah, check your points again. Some of the very nice folks in the chat realize you're a newcomer to the stream, and they've gifted you some extra points. So check your balance again by typing in. You got to do exclamation point and then the word points. It has to be in that order. The exclamation point kind of cues up and says I'm typing in a command. So you have to do that. I'm going to resize my gaming. For some reason, it's a weird size here. Oh boy, go away. Where is the Elgato capture? What is going on? Why am I not seeing you? There it is. Nope, that's face cam. That's the border. There it is. I don't know why it resizes. It does this every once in a while for no good reason whatsoever. There we go. And get some audio going here. The vertical stream might have done that to your... You know, I noticed when I went to go set it up yesterday for vertical that it was doing this weird thing. This is saying over and over again that the battery on this light is low. Yet, it's currently plugged in. I don't know why it's saying this. I'll just unplug and replug. Let's see if that goes away. Still popping up. That's weird. So the light might go off, one of them, while I'm playing. I'm playing a solo, so I need to change this to Fortnite. You have so many points, and because everybody was so nice, Club America. And don't we have a great community? That's what Nerds Unite's all about. Maybe one day another new person comes in, and we're explaining this, and you will go like, you know what? I've earned a bunch of points. Let me send that person a few points. You don't have to. It's just a nice thing people do. We have a lot of nice people. Shepard just gave some to Lord of Death. Lord of Teeth. I keep saying death. It looks like death on a glance. Sorry about that. Did not land on a weapon. Where'd this guy go? I saw somebody come over here. There he is. That's a bot. Look at this person just... Oh boy. What even happened? Guy just bouncing. I hear shots. Where's that coming from? Dang it! What a noob. Lord of Teeth, you type in exclamation point points. Like this. I'll put quotes around it. But you leave the quotes out when you type it in. Exclamation point points, like that. You get points by just being here and watching Lord of Teeth. So, or who said that? Club America. Just by watching the stream, just by being here, your points are accumulating all the time. So for every 10 minutes that you're here, you get 2 points added to your account. And then, like I said, if I win, like if I get first, second, or third place on a game, I give points to you, the community. So could be pure luck. We've won 3 games in a row before, and I've given away hundreds of points. I've gone a whole night, never won anything, and gave away no points. It's just random. And then we'll do a giveaway shortly where you guys all just type something in, and I will give away some additional points to a few lucky people. What? Oh, man, come on. What is happening? I've moved around the wrong things and messed it all up. Let's go. OBS can be so irritating sometimes when I click on something and think I'm good, and then this happens. Let me fix this again. And then the names across the top just moved. I was seeing a weird white bar that didn't make any sense, and now somehow I have moved the entire overlay. Is this it? Yeah, there's this. That belongs way up here. There. Why does Priscilla's name go way out to the side there? Weird. I know, Zozo. Zozo, what's happening? How are you now? Simshoe says you'll probably be able to buy the ticket when Sully is ready to set up the giveaway. That is correct. Not until then. And then I'll tell you exactly how to spend those points. Shepard, I've seen it, but I'm not a giant... oh, wait. You mean the new challenges? I saw there was something about getting Splinter. I did not take a look at that yet, no. I thought you meant the skins, but the challenges I did not take a look at yet. I noticed when I was streaming to YouTube yesterday, all of a sudden, randomly, the gain, the adjustment on my mic that brings in my voice, lowered. And it's not supposed to do that. I'm not sure what setting I've got off. There's another thing I got to research. Yeah, I'm not a giant Turtles fan, so I likely won't be chasing any of that stuff, but I rarely even look at the different challenges and try to complete them. I just play. There's mythics in the game too. Leo's sword, Donnie's... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Simshoe, it's a weird creature that we got during one of the seasons. I love the noise he makes every time I launch it. It's like... No, it won't make that noise again. Sure wish I'd gotten one of these guns when I went up against that guy last time. I am horrible with the shotguns at a distance. This guy just landed no weapon. Where'd he go? Likely a bot. Don't have to. It'll live forever on YouTube now. Wait, what will? I already forgot what I was saying. You like it, Shepard? Oh, good, Shepard. I'm glad. I mean, if they go this Disney route and put Sully in the game, you better believe I'll be living that up. Why is that guy way out here? That boss is not over here, is he? Oh, that's a separate dude. Oh, he's the guy from over here. Okay. You got to put the exclamation point in, Club America. You have to do it every time. Yeah, exactly, Walk America. I was making that. Oh, it lives forever now. That's what you're saying. Sully blowing people away with a sniper rifle. Boo would not approve. I don't know. Boo's a little older now. She probably plays some video games at some point. Ooh, a turlet. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Monsters Inc. 2. Boo's Twitch stream. Well, we had a 2. It'd have to be 3. Unless... Is Monsters University not considered Monsters Inc. 2? It is a prequel, isn't it? I tried blind firing without zooming, and boy, those did not land well. That's kind of high up. That's a bright closet. See if Peter's around. Peter Griffin. I guess I could check the map. I can't tell. Didn't look like it. Looked like somebody may have already gotten in. Oh, that's not the door. A Sully skin in the game could not provide much in the way of camo. Depends. In the water, maybe. Oh, it looks similar. Okay, I'm an idiot. Didn't they bring back these teleport things? Yeah. Or is that just a hide? Watch, I'm probably deeper back in the... Yep, I'm deeper in the storm. That was not wise. Club America, no space between the exclamation point. You did it right a minute ago. See how it came back in the chat and said, hey, you've got X number of points? You have 700... no, wait, you have 672 points? It already came back and told you. You don't think they're similar looking? Or you were agreeing with me? I don't even know the names of the areas. I don't pay attention that much, really. Oh, look. Agree. Okay, good. The rare llama. Is he in the rock? He looks like he's in the rock. You want some tacos, Wyatt? I know I'm late to read that comment. Where's... Come on now, seriously? Like if they made those porta potties doors for monsters. Oh, that'd be so cool. You're already teleporting anyway, right? So cool. That'd be awesome. No, I don't need that again. Thank you, though. Ah, the storm. Ding dangle, I was gonna go get health. Hopefully there's some down here. There you go. Thank you, Lord of Teeth. A friend of mine 3D printed that for me. Our buddy Big D that games with us sometimes. Come on. Oh, there we go. I can't do that bandage. I need a full. Already with the storm again. Hey, Tanner, what's up? No, this is the first game I'm playing. No winning yet. Kelly told me she's going to be a little later than expected, too, so this works out perfectly. I do need to reply to her. I want this briefcase back. Pick it up. I'm going to be playing from behind this storm all game, aren't I? Where'd that car go? There he is. Is he headed this way? I really need health. I thought I saw him bounce across. Oh, he's just shooting the turret. Favorite color and chips. Boy, just hitting all the marks there, huh? Red, Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Those are two different answers. Don't ask me my mother's maiden name or the street I grew up on. Oh, there is some mobility. Let's go. No health still. Lord of Teeth. Wait, are you Wyatt also? What's with the tacos? Does seeing Spider-Man make you want tacos? Come on, health. Where's some health? That's not health. Crap. Hoping that's a bot. Oh, that was their... They hired that guy. Again with the storm. I cannot win against the storm. Favorite plant and superhero? Shepherd way to add to it. Venus flytrap. The Flash. Oh, some premium stuff, huh? I didn't used to care about the position of my weapons, but I've watched Jace play enough, and he's always fixing that. I started doing it. Headed right towards somebody with a medallion. Peanut butter M&Ms and cookies and cream. This reminds me of when I was younger, like in my before teens, and we went to church all the time. There was a family friend, a kid about my age. Him and his older brother changed remember answering machines before, voicemail? They changed the outgoing message for the family to say something like along the lines of, "Thank you for calling, leave a message, and what did you have for breakfast?" And they didn't tell their parents they changed the outgoing message. So every once in a while, somebody'd call and they'd be like, "Hey, just calling to catch up, see how everything's doing, bacon and eggs." And the parents, for a long time, could not figure out why people were just randomly shouting food. I thought that was funny. Like hot ones, except Fortnite. I told, who was it, Super Dope? I told him, I was like, I think we should do some sort of, like, interview. Oh, come on, man. Oh, he's got a snipe, too. Oh, yeah. Tried that with me. Oh, look. Yeah, let's go. How do I use these? That's what he was trying to use on me. I switched to a close-up weapon, though, and took him out. What's up, Priscilla? Not everyone is going to remember the family answering machine. No, that definitely is an age that doesn't work for everybody here. Not everybody has lived that life. Which part were you laughing at, Priscilla? The answering machine or me getting the size? We had, for the party last weekend, they had a bunch of cupcakes they brought in for the opening of the salon. And we've had the extras here at the house. So I've had a cupcake every couple of days this week. I've had my fill of cake. Trying to eat healthier, and then there's just cupcakes around. I've been wanting cake for a while, preferably a chocolate cake with buttercream icing. Oh, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I do that far too often. I don't let the reload finish. It's a weapon. Like a little close attack. I'll try to use it on somebody if I can think about it. Again with the storm, I'm finally in a good position here, I think. Nope, that didn't go to the second tier like I was hoping. There we go. I feel like the reloading in this game got a lot longer, depending on the weapon. Yeah. Take a millennia to reload. Some of them do, and then it ends up getting me because I don't wait out the reload properly. It's happened a number of times where I go into a fight and I thought I reloaded my weapon, but I didn't let it finish all the way out. Like a Moronicus. Yo, Grossnator. Oh, somebody asked if I got my pizza earlier today. I ended up making an oven pizza today. I didn't go get one. Just running around as quiet as can be here. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oven pizza for me tonight, I guess. You've got to do it, right? You have to get a pizza today. It's required by law. Right, Jason? Don't want to give away my location. What a rookie move that'd be. saw that drone moving. Down to 3 people? What? Oh, nice, Sully. Good job. Oh, come on. Seriously? There's something up there. Just, I gotta worry about where people are, not what's going on up there. There's still 3 total. Oh, I thought I had a turret still. I don't. I hate the worst time going out these windows. That's his buddy, his body bot. Body bot? He hired. Yep. I don't have the mobility. I got rid of the... Oh, where is he? That's the bot again. Are those two fighting one another down there? I think they were. Or at least one person was fighting the turret. This guy's gonna have to come up, right? Tanner, what, the other guy? There he is. Crap. No! Oh, I'm messing this up royally. That turret ended me. Tanner, you put your faith in the wrong man. I messed it up royally. God, I should have stayed where I was right over that entry. I'm still giving everybody Sully bucks. I messed it up. I'm giving everybody 50 Sully bucks for a decent second place finish. Not the 3 crown wins. I did badly at the end there. Hey, I got down to second though. Not horrible. The turret fake out. I mean, I thought I could take the turret out faster than that. I was hoping I could take it out and then turn my attention to him. I've only gone up against the turret a handful of times. It was not a great. It was an okay game. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Chuck? Up, Chuck. All right, I think I can get at least one more game in. Kelly's going to be headed out at like 5:30. I meant to... The turret merchants are out in full force. Oh, really? Club America, we're going to get to it when they get to it. I've been dropping hints for a while when we do it. We're going to wait on Kelly to get here, but then we're going to play the game. I don't not do it. I just don't necessarily tell everybody exactly when it's going to happen because I want people to hang around. We're going to get to it. Turret up for what? Exactly. That was a bad ending. Not the opposite of a bad ending. I'm not saying what that is, but... I was pretty proud of the way I took out that one guy that had the size. He came at me trying to get that kill with those, and I just shut that down real quick. I don't know how powerful those are. Oh, you are white. Okay, Lord. That makes sense about the tacos, then. That makes a lot of sense. Where do I want to go? And another. Recap of a couple things, if anybody's new to the stream in the last half hour or whatever. Newsletter comes up in the chat every once in a while. Be sure to sign up for my newsletter. I'm sending out emails on days I go live. I sent out one earlier today to folks who had already signed up. I'm going to send out information about when I have drops or blends for NFTs, and I'm thinking about creating a group of people. I'll have to figure out how y'all sign up for that, specifically about the Funko NFTs, to send out reminders like when there are snapshots or redemption periods ending or stuff like that. So if you would sign up for my newsletter, !newsletter in the chat will bring up the link, or you can scroll down on Twitter below the stream and there's a QR code or a link where you can sign up. I promise not to inundate you guys with too much, and I'm listening to you for feedback on what you'd like to see in email form from me as I try to build out my communication to you guys. I feel like that's just a huge miss across the board for a lot of companies and in streaming right now, is we don't really know what's going on when. This is a weird little... Where do I hear... Extra hoot. I was thinking about doing something specifically for NFT holders in the next week as a thank you to everybody who signs up. So, like, literally, I would put out a link that says, you know, here, this is hidden from everybody else, but you can see it. I don't have enough ammo for all this. Oh, yeah, that's a good call, Walking Miracle. Yeah, we just learned about that thanks to the folks at NFT Blocks. Poor Misty accidentally blended a low mint number on one of the NFTs, and NFT Blocks responded and said, oh, there's a way to lock that so you don't accidentally do that exact thing. We should totally talk about that. Whoa. Spidey tripped out there for a minute. Oh, hello. Did he go back up top? Yep, sounds like it. Where'd he go? Is he going up and down the zip line? Oh, that's him. Oh, a hoverboard. That's back. There we go. Sorry, I had to focus there for a minute. Oh, I get the medallion? Really? And the safe is already gonna be a problem? Worth it if I can get down there. How do I get down there again? It's here, right? Again with the tacos. I used to have a taco emote. Or did I make that? No, it's on Super Jen's channel. Never mind. Better find some health quick. That's just shield. I gotta get out of here. I don't have time for this. Seriously? I'm gonna die in here. Get out of here, man. Where's the ding-dang old out? Oh, I'm dead. I don't even know how to leave this place. Where is the out? Look at this. I'm trapped. I'm such an idiot. I'm gonna die in here. Look at this. What is happening? Where's the out? This is frustrating. How do I get out of here? I need health bad. I gotta get real lucky to find health before it's too late. Please, please, please be health. Please, please, please be health. There's no health. I'm dead. What a way to go out. So stupid. Yeah. That's the worst, man. Oh, I did it on stream. Come on. Yeah, Lord of Teeth, I mean, a good rule of thumb, I don't want to be rude, is to stick on topic with what the streamer's talking about instead of your own thing. I had blended my Hoot to number 41 by mistake and then bought number 10 on the market for cheap. Well, there you go, Natty. That worked out. All right, I got to use the bathroom real quick while we're waiting on this one to ready up, but I'll be right back. I made it. I'm back. Yeah, poor Misty. We were just talking about that. Walking Miracle recommended, and I think it's a smart idea that we talk about that locking of an NFT so you don't accidentally blend it or something. That's a real bummer that happened to you. I mean, to be fair, I always say be careful and slow down. It is easy to make those mistakes, and I've almost done it with my own before. I almost did it with my Mint number 5 a hoot. So I finally moved that one to a different wallet. I mean, I guess other than locking the NFT, another good, helpful tip might be have a secondary wallet where you move stuff to that's of importance to you that you don't ever want to accidentally lose or blend or whatever. I think you can even build wallets within wallets. I haven't looked into it exactly. I don't know what all it entails. Where was all that going down at? There we go. Nope, definitely don't want a shoddy. You can keep that. Oh, is that what happened, Miss? Ouch. Yep, I can see that being an issue. Dang. Don't blend while playing Fortnite. There's a good warnings screen we need. What is it? Oh, what is this here? Is this how you get some of those weapons? It is. Sick. Gained 300 ooze. Oh, cool. I didn't even look at the challenges. Wallets with wallets. Inception with an Inception? Yeah, exactly. You get it. Like, I have 2 wallets on Wax that are linked, so I can switch between accounts. One of them is my regular one, and one is my Nerds Unite Us one. And I haven't done that in so long. I don't even remember how I set it up originally, but I mean, anything could be Googled and figured out, you know? You can dash like the old... Really? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that's what that guy did earlier when he was trying to get me. So cool. Let's hoverboard. Did not stick the landing. This is not like Back to the Future 2. You can go on the water. I have enough power. Y'all see that? That was sick. That was so fun. TMNT weapons and a hoverboard. It's like the best of the 80s brought to you all in one swipe. That was sick. That was fun. He never saw me coming. Oh, really? I see you. Where you at? Where's that coming from? There he goes. Dang, man. That thing is fast to kill somebody with. Holy moly. That's fun. Let's kill somebody else. Bring on the next competitor. Let's get this hoverboard and get going. Speed McQueen, right? Max headroom and some Bangles music. Let's go, Callard. Perfect. We'll go snowboarding. Right, wasn't that fun? Land it. Land it. Did not land it. Sick. Somebody's been over here. Yeah, Club America, you having withdrawals? I know if I don't play for a while, I start to feel it like, man, I really need to get in there and play. I need to hire somebody here. Is that April O'Neil? Can't hire. I'll take that, though. Still at work. Oh, no, poor Kelly. She thought she was going to get to hang out the whole stream, and now she's not going to get to hang out at all, hardly. Yeah, bot came over here. Yeah, I know, right, Walking Miracle? Because I was so bad at it. That was the long and short of it. My skills were on par with the way that last game ended. The last two games. Gotten a little better. Not a lot better, a little better. Wait a minute. It's not in here, is it? I don't think it can be. I think it's got to be on the other side of this wall. Whoa. Yeah, there it is. I knew there was King's Chest. Isn't that what we call that? I don't want any of that. I don't want the rockets. Where am I in relation to... Oh, we're good. Got to get your butt kicked so you can get better. You know, Philiboo, I like that. That's absolutely true. Tell her, fine. You are moving the stream to her. I have thought about this many times. I wish I could say, you know what, we're on the move, and then like transfer the stream to my phone and then go somewhere. I think that'd be so fun, but we can't do that. Not without losing the connection, having to start over completely, which I hate doing. Do I want this instead? No, that's the same thing. I thought that was the shotgun. That was wrong. Wait. Oh, there's a big old... Oh, somebody's taking on a boss. See if I can third party this action. Dang it, I'm going to be late. Still see if these nunchucks can do their deal. He might be down in this vault. Yeah, you can control the radio. I don't ever think to do it. Yep, he just went into the vault. About to say hello. Woo! Did it again. Dang, I almost died in the process, though. That was real close, Clark. Real close. Are you, Lord of Teeth? Yeah, once you watch somebody play, it always gets me I get the urge to play. Alright, let's go Purple Snipe. I need health. Yeah, right, Club America? It worked. It did work at the end of that game. Oh, man, come on. Yeah, much better. Wait, I don't need that one. I need this one. I don't need the sniper anymore. Oh, let's go mobility. Although I kind of do have a mobility with the nunchucks. I think I remember how to get out of this one. That was so unfortunate. Health. There we go. Man, that was really close. That guy was using that shotgun, and I got down to like, what, 10 health with these nunchucks? That was too close. Oh, dang. What do I want to do? I'd rather have that. I'm not going that way. Somebody's been over here. Once again, I'm running around not reloaded. Sometimes I want to play Fortnite, I get on and nobody is on, so I just get off. That's why I was doing the teams yesterday, but did not allow the game chat on. That way I could jump in, have a little fun. If they all quit out, whatever, and I didn't have to listen to a bunch of people screaming, because that happens a little too often for my taste. But I still got to play. I'd much rather play with friends, for sure, but... Where's that coming from? There was shooting over here somewhere, I thought. Oh, there it is. Oh, dang. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't have the health for this. Good shooting on his part. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Callard. I'm not good at solo, and I normally don't like playing solo, but... Come on, more health. More health and shield. More health and shield. Was that this game or last game I was over here? That is April O'Neil. I was kidding earlier. Whoops. Almost shot April O'Neil in the face. That would have stunk. Oh, come on. Seriously? That hurt me? Stupid. Oh, there he is up there. Nope, that's not gonna work. I really need health. Dang it. Give up my location. I think I saw a health chest over here. I did. Is he firing again? Or is that just his, Whoa, what the? Where'd that come from? I've done it again. I keep trying to switch to the, to the grapple, and then I end up, switching weapons instead. That made a lot of sense. That's not gonna do me any good now. There are no more jugs up here, huh? Okay. Didn't I see more firing? Where's that coming from? Thought I saw more shots. Oh, those were two? I gotta carry those. I keep doing it. Stop switching weapons with the grapple. Fair enough, Chuck. Fair enough. Where did that guy shoot me from before over here? It's like he was behind me, but I never saw him. Nice, Chuck. And? Are you loving it?
MVP!
There you go.
MVP! Left leg!
Okay.
Right leg!
Yes. Okay. Thank you, Ted.
Sorry. Yeah, no, you were saying. Go ahead.
If I'd been smart, I would use the nunchucks there. But I totally forgot to arm them and be ready for it. Where did the health go? Oh, right there. Okay, that's good. I don't think I let that reload finish. I did it again. Nope, I did. Oh boy, here we go again. Me versus one person. Can I pull it off this time? Where is this person? There it is. I saw him. Wait, I thought I did. Wasn't he down there? Or am I blind? I think he was behind me. Is he in the bushes? I think he might be in the bushes. Where the heck is he? Did I imagine those shots? I thought for sure he shot at me. Under the bridge? You think so? Oh, there he is. Dang it! Oh, come on! I finally remembered. 2 second places. Are you kidding me? I remembered I had those and I thought I'd finish the game with the nunchucks. 2 games, man. Still no Kelly. We'll go again. Add points, all 50. I'm giving everybody another 50 points for the second place. Twice today. That's so close. I'm so slow on moving weapons, especially when it's not one in a slot I normally think about. And so I had the nunchucks, and I thought that'd be a fun way to take them out. I should have just kept up with what I was doing. He was hiding just on the other side of that little ridge and got me. Dang. Yesterday we had like 3 second place finishes and finally got a win. Club America, we're getting closer. I've been trying to give updates all along, nonstop. That I was going to wait till Kelly got here, and she's on her way home now, so we'll still be doing it shortly. Probably in the next 30 minutes. Yeah, I've gotten better at actually putting stuff in the right slots for me, but I only usually use the first 2, especially when I'm in a real battle. And that was over on the 4th slot and didn't even think about it exactly where it was. So I'm here flipping through watching, and that really messed me up. 100 at the end of each round, or at the beginning of each round, right? Yeah. I mean, so I'm not mad at second, but when you get that close and then don't get the victory, it's kind of frustrating. I'll just go right into the heat of something here. I'm gonna go land at Lavish and see how it goes with Kelly on the way home. I don't want it to go for too long unless I'm gonna win. So, yeah. I need to. I know you can do that auto assign, but that was trying to use those nunchucks. I don't even know. Is that something you can auto assign to a slot? The first game of this season, when they did the M&M switchover thing, I stayed in and I got a win on my very first solo match of the season, and then I got another one like a couple weeks ago. This is rare for me to play solos. And I honestly get a little nerve-wracking there at the end, too. Whoa, his glider was cool. It's like a death spirit of some kind. Whoops. Well, that'll also work. That couch was just emitting light from the back, huh? Sure. Dang it! I even had weapons. Gets the old adrenaline pump. I knew I was jumping into it. Do I go into another game? Go into another game? No. Kelly just got home. Perfect timing. Okay. Going back on out. Get set up. Get ready for the box game. She'll be coming up in a minute. We're not going to rush. We're going to give her time to get settled in. And then we'll talk. Don't worry, for those of you who haven't played before, I'm going to explain everything on the box game. Just a reminder, you're only eligible to participate in the box game on Twitch. But I want to do something for those who are on YouTube that don't do Twitch as well, and we'll do that after the box game. The new LED couch. Is that what that was, with the light emitting from the back? Whoa, that tripped out for a second. And then all my columns reset on OBS? What is that about? Computer's been doing some weird stuff today. Very weird stuff. Final sale flash hours for Funko. 70% on select items. Deep discounts. There she is.
Hi, sorry.
There's my baby. That's all right. We just been playing some games and chatting.
Okay.
No worries. Take your time.
2 minutes?
Take your time. No, you got all the time in the world. New PC time. Man, I want one so bad, but I can't. Now the real stream begins. Thanks, Walking Miracle. They had Jack Skellington diecast for $9. Man, if I wanted that, I would jump on it. I live the LED couch. I can find my butt with no hand. I hope you could do that anyway. I keep tabs on where mine is all the time. You have any more minis to open with Kelly on stream? Minis? Oh, like mini books? No, I think we opened all those. We may have to get some more. Do you have a spare kidney you can sell for a PC? I don't think so. I think the ones I have I need to keep in place. Or the one I have. The two. You have two. No minis, no kidneys. What else are we looking for? I'm looking forward to not only doing the box game with you guys, but afterwards, Kelly and I, up until last week, we had a streak going to go into this local. There is a Mexican food place here in near our house that's actually pretty good. They have really good queso and really good margaritas. The rest is okay. But those two things alone can carry a Mexican food restaurant. Okie dokie, I've happened to be at 3 Targets and all they have are the food and the personal ones. I don't know that they made any more of the mini books, honestly. I haven't seen them at any Target we've been to. We haven't looked in a while either. One to rock, one to stock, even on the kidneys. That's been my policy since I first knew I had kidneys. That Sully collection there behind you is valuable. You stop looking at that. You stop looking at that. That's not for sale. I need some courage, a heart, and a brain if you have an extra. I am not sharing. I don't have any extras of any of those to share. Stream from the Vision Pro. I want to try one. My buddy, Carl, actually developed an email app for the Vision Pro, and he showed me some screenshots from it the other day. It's really cool. You've got, I don't know if anybody's seen the first-person view of the Vision Pro. I saw this demo, and it's incredible. Actually, let me see if I can find it real quick. Of this guy walking through, and he had set up his house with the Vision Pro, and every room had monitors and stuff. Let's see if I can. I don't know how many of you guys have seen this. Let me go to YouTube and see if I can find the one I'm talking about. It's best. You did try one? I heard it's very heavy. Yeah, I had an oven pizza earlier. I don't know that the battery life is bad. I know you do have a battery pack you have to carry. But I've watched a few reviewers, and that's not the worst of it. The worst is the weight of the Vision Pro on your head. I think, is this it? Hold on, let me see if this is the one I'm thinking about. 938,000 views. I bet this is going to be good enough at least. Of a guy using the Vision Pro from Apple.
Polymailers are a great way to
No, we don't want to advertise these
And with
guys.
Sticker Mule, ordering custom polymailers has
Lord of
never
Death, we're going to watch this video. Kelly's
I wanna show
home.
you guys just a
After
little
this
bit
is
of
over,
what
then
the
we'll
workflow might
do the
look
box
like
game.
for Vision Pro.
But look at this.
See the Mac screen right here? By the way, full hand occlusion, which looks really nice and smooth. Messages, Slack, another Safari window right here.
This is not the video I saw before.
Keyboard works just fine, like that. And also, my mouse will go over here.
Callard says,
and I can
why?
go
Why
ahead and
what?
Type right here. And as I type, I can see a little preview. I'll show you a couple more things.
Club
Got the
America,
messages again. Got music set up here.
30, 40, maybe 50
Big screen
at this
TV
point.
set up on my wall.
I thought it was
Gordon
more
Ramsay
like
showing me how
6
to cook
grand,
above the
Ben. Is it
stove.
only 4?
Notes right here for some
Look at this.
groceries.
I love that you can wear it and walk through the house,
walk
and you
around
can you
freely.
can put art up on the walls.
Here's
You
what it
can
looks like
have different
outside.
monitors. It's $34 now. I thought it was
Hey,
$6,500. I saw one guy had a movie on in each room,
And as we walk around the house,
watching the
everything stays
Vision
clean.
Pro. Yeah, look at that. He has there's
we
the
at?
videos in the living room, and he had the
That's it. Let me know if you have questions.
there was a YouTube channel on in the kitchen.
Is this the box game all prepped and ready to go?
It is prepped and ready. Are you? Can you believe that?
Hello.
Hello, baby. How are
How's
you?
it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Hi, guys.
Let me fix the camera. This is my better half, everybody.
Hello.
The real show can start, said
oh,
somebody.
gosh, no. What kind of fun have you been having? What a miss.
We talked about NFTs. We talked. We
Camera
opened.
feels like very different.
We opened the die cast that Swarty sent me. Have you seen these before?
You showed me in the box, but I
Yeah,
didn't get to
this
see
is
like
it. Out of
this.
box. Look, feel
That's very cool.
how heavy that is.
Oh, whoa.
It's true metal.
That's very heavy.
And we opened 2, and the other one I opened is back up here.
Look, we're like really zoomed in right now.
Is it too zoomed?
Doesn't it seem like incredibly zoomed in? Are we like?
Is that
I
better?
don't know that you guys need to be.
Is that better?
I don't know that you need to be that close. Priscilla, hey.
Priscilla hadn't said
Hello,
anything.
everyone. Walking Miracle.
But you
Matthew
show up.
Lazarus. Everybody.
She says hi. I'm kidding, Priscilla.
Look how cool this is. This is so heavy. Like,
Isn't
I
it?
want to put this on the shipping scale.
So look back up here. We opened 2, and I got the chase in the first one I opened.
No way.
Yeah, all silver like that, Nicole.
What?
Yeah, and then I love the look of the
It's
box.
very cool.
Yeah,
That was very generous.
yeah, no kidding, right?
Yay. What else did I miss?
Zoom in, enhance. We did that. We talked about my YouTube live yesterday.
Okay.
We talked about the newsletter. We talked about the Superb Owl. Oh, which by the way, did we
The
sell out?
Superb Owl. It's the weekend of the Superb Owl.
We didn't sell any more squares. Looks like we're gonna own at least 10 squares in the Superb Owl, so we may be winning the prizes out of my own game.
Oh, okay.
If you guys were thinking about getting a square in the Squares game, we're doing that via NFTs. The Superb Owl, you buy 1 or more, and every one of these NFTs you get is a square in the Squares game with a chance to win 500 wax, 1 of 1 NFTs, and chance to win this pop right here.
Yep.
How was your day?
Little hectic.
Oh, really?
Thought it was going to be real simple, and it was opposite of that.
Oh, boy. I'm
But
sorry.
it's not just me anymore. I have like an employee to take care of and make sure everything's good with. So
Yeah, I get that.
made for a much longer day, which is all good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good. No hair disasters?
Rolling with the punches.
I told him I was ready to step in at any point with the foil squares in my
Oh,
tank.
and the sprayer?
And the sprayer, yeah.
Yeah, the paint sprayer.
I think you guys are very
Raise your
inefficient.
hand if you want someone to come at you with a paint sprayer in hair color. No one raises their hand.
Oh, mathematician. While at work, I ran to my truck to grab something I forgot and ran into a lamppost. Luckily, I only sustained light injuries. I wish I could note
He's
for
like the king of the bad jokes.
certain accounts, like,
which I love.
beware,
I mean that in like the nicest way possible.
bad dad joke incoming, like just shows up
Right.
over Zach Bonifer's
Right.
head.
Over his head. That's really funny.
That wasn't a bright idea. Oh, Jason fires back.
That was even better. That was even better.
Oh, Callard got one. Good job, Callard.
Nice.
So, safe to say he didn't like that post.
Good one.
Gah, you guys are quick.
Did you have pizza today?
I had oven pizza.
Oh, oven
I
pizza. We had a
ovened-
backup or
we,
one of
we
the
had
little ones?
our emergency oven pizza.
Oh, wow.
The excess
Okay.
is in the fridge if you wanted
Okay.
a piece. It's not very good.
Okay, it's not
No,
not worth it.
no,
Okay.
not at all. I might just
Save
have the
it
rest
for
tomorrow.
Dinner. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It's my time to shine. Is
Right.
that a continuation of the joke? I think I'm in the
Oh,
dark.
man.
I don't get these jokes. Wow.
This is a really good one.
I need a dad joke emote.
I can't even think of anything to add.
No bright ideas,
Oh
huh?
man, Priscilla, just a couple weeks until you're here.
Oh,
So excited.
Priscilla streamed right before my stream and showed off the Sunes that she was making.
She did?
And new pins. Yeah, there
Oh
was
my
some.
god, I didn't bring my phone in, or I would
weekly
try to
weeklies.
look.
We'll have to look
Is it
after.
posted?
I
post
I
them,
imagine.
Priscilla?
Did you post any of that
I could
on
rewatch the
Twitter?
stream. I'm so excited. Priscilla, last week we talked about a Nerds Unite dinner and maybe doing like Nerds Unite noodles, right? Remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then it snowballed into naturally Nerds Unite nudes, which means noodles. But it was pretty funny. So maybe we find a noodle place.
That'd be
Does
good.
that sound good to you?
No post yet. Those were a sneak peek.
Oh man.
Calaird,
What? What I missed?
nudes unite. Oh boy,
I love it.
see yourself out.
I love it. Wait, could you do like a Nerds Unite logo, but in the style of like Top Ramen, so it's noodles,
Oh, that's
but
good.
nudes unite?
Oh, that's really good.
Let's do it.
I think.
I would totally rock that pin or like wear it on a
Wait,
shirt.
Priscilla has a nudes pin. What does yours say?
Yeah, she has a noodles
What
pin.
does that one say? I forgot. Is that the one you
Something about
got?
nudes? Right? Oh, Miss Jessie Star, you're sweet. Thank you.
I don't know. She said the beat part of the stream. Were you recommending she get beat or beat someone? What are you saying, Miss Jessie
I was
Star?
thinking like music beats, but she meant best, and I knew that the first time I read
Yeah.
it.
Just nudes. TM. No, the TMs. The TMs are back for Space Jam, I saw. Very
Wait,
disappointing.
look, there's like a mod thing.
Mod thing?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. To allow it or not? Yeah.
that's awesome.
Club America will be giving dating
love
tips
it.
after the box game, so you'll have to hang around for that.
man.
Club America came over from the stream I did yesterday. He's been hanging out, or they've been
cool.
hanging out waiting for the giveaway. So,
Oh, they're waiting on the box game this whole time? I'm sorry.
well, Club America is. Everybody else has been waiting, but Club America is his first time there for the box game, so they're very excited.
Oh, you're in for a treat. And it looks like he's even prepped for it
I
today,
have.
which is even better.
Not the
I
first
just realized
time.
that this straw is like really obtrusive in the frame right now. I should probably...
Well, it's see through.
Bucky's, you guys? Anybody?
Super duper shout out from Universal Ghost. Shall we do that before the box game while we were catching up? Look at this. I even have
Yep.
my post-it notes accessible. I did some cleaning. I did like 70% cleaning of the desk.
Oh.
Maybe 60. You could see there's a line of
To be
garbage.
fair, I didn't see what the before was today.
Oh, it
I haven't
was
been
bad.
in here since last Friday.
It was bad.
It
Yeah.
was real bad.
Falconer has been here for 3 months, 27 days, and 20 hours watching.
Whoa.
Wait, oh, Club America. That's right. You're in El Paso. You know Bucky's.
Oh, good. Funko Addict Tech, I helped not miss the box game. That's good. Glad it was worth the wait.
That's right. Funko Addict Tech said we should say that earlier. I was like, he's like, I have to work for 2 more hours. Like, that's all right. Kelly's going to be at work 2 more hours. So she did that
That's
so
awesome.
the box game could get pushed back.
That's so funny.
Wait, I'm doing a hashtag or a shout out for Nudes Unite.
It's so good. It's so good. Do you want the latest Zach Bonifer gold?
Oh, yes, of course
You
I
ready
do.
for this?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hair tips from Kelly would take a long time, but Sully's would be pretty short.
Oh, boy. Custom bad BDJs.
Bad dad jokes. That's so funny.
For Club America and anybody else that isn't normally here, one of the things you can do on my stream is you earn the channel points, and you can use those to purchase shout-outs. And I actually take and draw whatever the shout-out is in my little art fonts. So I'm doing that.
Oh, Priscilla.
What'd
That's
she
a
say?
bald-faced lie.
Oh, jeez. Jeez.
I love it. That's awesome.
I'm not safe from anyone.
No, you're not. Callard said nudes unite when pants just don't help. Oh, man. That's so funny.
Should I put a
It's looking good.
should I put
Over here.
like a butts on things twist on this since it's nudes unite?
No.
No. We'll leave that to
No.
Brian Cook. Yeah.
Yes. Come on, Sully. Don't get snippy.
Snippy, a hair joke. I get it. I get that.
Aw,
I understand
let's
that
be nice
reference.
to him, you guys.
Can you tell Kelly that if she likes Mexican food? Wait, was there a finish to that?
I didn't see the beginning of that comment.
She definitely likes Mexican food. Club America. When we went to Houston, I introduced her to one of my favorite places ever, Lupe Tortilla.
Oh, Lupe Tortilla is my heart.
Hey, Guy Cod on YouTube. What's happening, friend?
I'm dying to get back to Lupe Tortilla. It's delicious.
That it is. There's a light green marker.
You shouldn't have said anything about the butts on things and
oh.
nudes unite. Like, we're really... You advertise yourself as a family-friendly stream.
Well.
And this is
I think the real problem is them.
towing the line right now, folks. Drawing nudes unite could be a hairy situation.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah, Friday after hours, Mully comes out.
They're just showing off for you.
Walking Miracle. What?
Back in the early days on Fridays, I used to stream once at like 6 or 7 for a few hours, and then some friends would come in and stream, and then I'd come back at like 9:30 or 10 at night.
Wow.
And we'd play Halo until there were a couple times we went until 3 or 4 in the morning,
Whoa.
just playing Halo nonstop. And those got a little saucy sometimes, so we called that the Nerd Unite After Dark.
Oh, yeah.
Because I definitely don't like to curse when I think there might be younger ears in.
Let's see, Club America. What's your favorite color and cookies? My favorite cookie is my friend Jamie's chocolate chip cookies because she's the most amazing baker I've ever met in my life. And my favorite color, I was just looking in this box of markers to see if I could even find it because I don't really know what to call it. Some call it fuchsia, some call it magenta. That's not bright enough. But like a super bright, like purple and pink mix. Dude, is there anything in this room that color?
Kind of like Chuck, not quite bright enough.
Oh my goodness. We've got a comedian on our
Shots
hands
fired.
tonight, you guys.
I'm just kidding. Chuck, I love
Wow.
you.
Oh goodness.
Helpful tip, put a piece of bread in with your cookies to keep them soft. I've heard that before.
Yeah, I've done that before. In the Tupperware.
Chuck, wow.
Yeah. Shots fired for sure. Nudes unite. Did we ever figure out what Priscilla's noodle pin says?
I don't know. She didn't say. At least I didn't see her
I
say.
think you have it. Do you have it?
Or
Or do I have
does
it?
it will work for
I
nudes?
might have it.
No, there's the one that will work for exposure. I've
I
forgotten.
love that one.
Yeah.
Paid in exposure.
Paid and that's it.
Yeah, it's so funny. This little chuck wagon fell off the trail.
Sorry, I'm having a good hair day. I couldn't hear you while brushing it. Oh, there it is.
Okay, punked. So, on the topic of Girl Scout cookies, which I personally adore, the s'mores cookies. Did you know that there's 2 variations of the Girl Scout s'mores cookie? Did you know that?
I did not know this.
Yes. And it just depends what part of the country you're in, which one you get. So
No way.
One of them is like a graham cracker, basically with like a layer of a marshmallow flavoring, all dipped in chocolate. And the other one is more like a sandwich cookie.
Huh.
So which one do you have? Because I love both. Oh, Priscilla said, oh, my noodle pins don't have text, but I have a fan that says, I cannot read that. I have to like squint. Can you read all this from here? My eyes are getting worse.
Priscilla has an infinity noodle bowl pin, says Living Conundrum. Oh, my noodle pins don't have text, but I have a fan that says oh boy.
We're going to butcher that.
Itada Kimasu?
So bad.
Itada Kimasu? Cookie talk. I can't take it any s'more, says Zach Bonifer.
That's so funny.
We're going to have to just like go to emote only chat again, I think. It's getting out of hand.
Cookie talk, which I was going to order Girl Scout cookies tomorrow when I go to that appointment because her daughter is
Is
my
it that
Girl
time
Scout
again?
hookup every year. Yeah, what are your favorite Girl Scout cookies?
I like the peanut butter ones.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Punked has the sandwich s'mores ones. We'll have to look up the other ones for fun.
Nudes unite.
Wait.
Wait,
Gotta
yeah.
go like this.
Yeah. I'll cover this up so somebody doesn't share a picture of you and the phrase nudes unite on
Thank
screen.
you. I appreciate that, sir.
We don't need that happening. There's the shout out. Thank you, Universal Ghost, for always choosing to spend your points on that.
My favorite Girl Scout cookies are the free kind. Smart.
That is smart.
Oh, I love the lemon ones. The lemon ones are so light that I can't stop eating them. The chocolate ones, when they're rich, you're like, okay, I've had a couple, that's good. But the lemon ones, so good.
You got to do your part to support the Girl Scouts. So ordering those cookies.
Yeah.
But don't the Boy Scouts do something that's similar
Popcorn.
now? Popcorn. That's it.
Subpar.
Hey,
That might be a
Rob.
controversial opinion.
How does a European get hold of Girl Scout cookies? You have to buy them on the dark web, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, do you have a U.S. shipping address? We could ship you some.
I think Thin Mints are overrated, personally. I think they're okay, but...
I love them, but I also still have a sleeve of them in the freezer from last year, I think.
Oh, you're holding on to them?
Well, I just feel like, we won't have these. And then I hold on them too long,
Wait, somebody said the Caramel Delights.
I love those,
Yeah,
too.
those are good. The peanut butter ones, they don't make them the same anymore, do they? I liked when they had the cookie and had the little bitty hole in the middle and the peanut butter would peek out of there.
Oh, when it was only peanut butter, no chocolate.
Yeah.
I like the tagalongs that are the peanut butter cookie covered in chocolate. Those are good.
I think Boy Scouts should start hustling chocolate-covered pretzel sticks. I'm in. Let's do it.
Right?
Thin Mints in the
Just
freezer.
Star, I'm still dreaming about more fried pickles dipped in ranch chips. Those were insane. They were so good.
They were so good. Girl Scout website. Oh, wait. Girl Scoot. Is that a rip-off website, Misty? I'm just kidding. Can you go on their website and order? I didn't know that.
They might ship internationally now. You never know.
Would be interesting if those chocolate, vanilla, or Valentine Funko Pops were actually edible.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Allie, it is. It's so expensive. The weird Boy Scout popcorn. It's like a tiny bag of popcorn, too. No thanks.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
No thanks.
Their shipping is insane. They want you to buy from a local Girl Scout.
That makes sense.
Okay, is it box game time? I think it's box game
It's
time.
totally box game time.
All right, so we got some newbies
Get
here.
rid of
So
my
here's what I ask. If you're a newbie, please, you don't need to ask any questions up front. Just wait, and I'm going to explain the whole thing. But you gotta focus up. You gotta watch. You gotta listen. And then once I've explained it all, if you have any questions, I will say, "Do you have any questions?" That's the time to let us know. But let me explain the whole thing. And Kelly, you can jump in because you know how this works. I got 5 boxes here. They are currently
Empty.
empty. They got nothing in them.
Nada.
Right? But we've got 5 prizes, one for each box, and we're going to show you what those prizes are, and then we have a post-it note for each one, and we're going to put those in these boxes. You guys are going to use your points, which now might be a good time to check your points by typing in exclamation point points, just like Robin Feldman just did.
Yeah. Only on Twitch.
That is a good point. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry if you're on YouTube, you can't participate in the box
Fortunately,
game.
it doesn't work there.
But I do want to do a special giveaway for them after this. We're going to try to do a giveaway on YouTube. So,
Good idea.
for those of you who are playing in the box game on Twitch, you might fire up the old YouTube and get over there in just a minute. You can
Yes.
play over there. We got 5 prizes. I've already got post-its made for each. So I'll show you guys. I know this is the one that Club America is here for. The Jack in the Box Pop.
okay.
There you go. So this is a convention exclusive. What was that?
Okay, sweet.
Oh, I thought you said wait. Jack in the Box Pop. So that post-it will be in one of these boxes, and you could win it. If you win, you do have to have a U.S. shipping address, which I know Club America, you're in Texas, so you're good to go. If you win, then afterwards I'll have you whisper it to me, your address, on Twitch. If you don't win, we'll then come back next Friday and you can play again. We've got a Asuka WWE Pop. This one's an SDCC exclusive from like
Won't focus. My
2018.
face is
Yeah,
on it.
2018. You could win that one. That's another prize. By the way, these are I got these. These weren't provided by Funko.
No.
We've got a Priscilla Peepee, as we call it, which is a Priscilla
Prize pack.
prize pack, exactly. And that includes, Priscilla is here. She's a friend of ours who's an artist. It includes a playing card deck, her Sparkbird cards, which are her art
So amazing.
on playing cards. There's only 500 of these in the world. Includes a Smokey the Bear, Little Shop of Pins, AP, an artist-proof pin, and the matching sticker. We have to do this in order for
We
the
just
camera
need
to focus.
Permanent face covering things for this.
I really wish. At one point, I had a secondary camera and I could hold it up there, and it would be like in the corner. But every
smart.
secondary camera I set up stops working at random points when I
Right.
need it. Like when I was doing the fig pin thing.
Yeah.
Annoying. The Priscilla prize pack also includes one of her Whataburger ties. This is her character Toratai that she made into a Whataburger version because I love Whataburger. And you know Whataburger, don't you? Club America. And a fan. This is actually one of those fans, like you fan yourself featuring her art. We should show it. We should show it. Why would I just show you the packaging
I don't know. The
for
fan
something
is so cool.
without showing the fan? That's just silly.
You getting it?
The fan one.
The fan one.
Featuring
So cool.
her amazing art. Check that out. Isn't that cool? That's also a limited edition fan. 500 pieces. Looks like we're making out behind the...
That's hilarious.
But that's all the Priscilla prize pack. If you win that one, you get all that amazing stuff from her. That's the third prize. Fourth prize is a sticker prize pack featuring 7 stickers made by myself and or friends. These are all
An
exclusives.
idea.
Oh, good idea. That's not in this prize pack. We've got, this is me in a little kid chibi version created by our friend Savage, who is here in the chat.
Is it working?
Yeah, it is. Perfect. We've got Sully with the big orange hat. This was made by our friend Deadpool. We've got a Nerds Unite sticker featuring Hoot that I did for Comic-Con last year. We've got a TwitchCon Nerds Unite sticker. We've got a Washington State SummerCon Nerds Unite sticker. And we've got a Designer Con 2 years ago now sticker featuring me. And because it's Friday, how about a Halo Nerds Unite sticker? Not officially licensed, just a fan thing. So that is a sticker prize pack. Every one of those is numbered and limited. Beautiful fan. Talking about her?
No, the fan. Priscilla's work is gorgeous.
I was talking about you. I was trying to be
Thanks,
cute and
baby.
adorable, but it didn't work. And then finally, we've got a Zipley prize pack. Now, Zipley's no longer a partner. We talked about that earlier in the stream, but they did give me these cool coffee cups. Seems like a weird thing to give away, right?
It's a great cup.
It is an amazing cup. I used one for a couple of years as my primary coffee cup, but it also comes with some surprises. Inside, we've got a very limited, the most limited sticker I've ever made, a Nerds Unite Zipley theme sticker, number 6 out of 10. And it comes with a 1-of-1 NFT. So if you win that, you get a 1-of-1 NFT, and that is going to be worth some mining power in Wombat Dungeon Master.
Definitely.
So that's 5 prizes. Quick recap of the prizes. We've got the sticker prize pack. We've got the Zipley cup and sticker and NFT. We've got the Priscilla Peepee prize pack.
Prize pack.
We've got the Asuka WWE pop. And we've got the Jack in the Box pop. And now, with the help of Kelly, we will load these without paying attention to what pop goes in, or what sticker goes in what box. We're going to shuffle these up a little bit. We don't want to know because we like to keep it fair for everybody. Falconer has recapped
Awesome.
the
Yes,
prizes.
Thank you, Falconer.
He's taking that on as his own thing every week, and we appreciate
And
it.
if there's a box with a $10,000 check, you are not taking it.
I mean, I could write
Gonna pay
you
for a wedding.
a $10,000 check, but it ain't going to pass through the bank. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh goodness.
Okay, I am going to set up the giveaway while Kelly is loading the boxes, and I'll tell you guys exactly how to enter on Twitch. So pay close attention. It takes me a second to get this set up, so just bear with me.
I don't want to look. I don't want to
Giveaways.
look. It's way more fun to be surprised anyway.
Totally.
Besides that, I have a hard time hiding facial expressions.
Hmm.
So it would be really hard for me to know what was in something, and then someone picks it and wants it, and I don't think I could hide that.
Dang, Club America joined on Twitch today for the first time, and everybody's generosity now has 788 points.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's nuts. That's awesome. Okay, I'm setting up the giveaway. Reminder, you must have a U.S. shipping address. You can live anywhere in the world if you want to play, but if I go to send the prize, it has to go to a U.S. shipping address. So you can have it sent to a friend or use a reshipper, whatever you got to do. Tickets are 10 points or 10 Sully bucks each. Points and Sully bucks are the same thing. So in a minute, I'm going to tell you what to type in. Please watch what everybody else is doing and listen carefully. And you can buy up to 150 tickets. Maximum 150 tickets. If you wanted to max out, that'd cost you 1,500 Sully bucks. Not everybody has that, but you don't have to max out to win. Even one ticket could win a spot in the box game. Then we're going to go, it's going to last like 5-6 minutes of entry period. And then at the end, we're going to pick one name. One name's going to come up randomly. It's not rigged. People will say rigged. It's a joke. And that person has 2 minutes to tell me which box number they want and what prize they're hoping to win. So hopefully you were paying attention. And then we'll play out the box game.
Yep.
Hopefully that all makes sense.
Yes, Ben, I hear you.
What'd Ben say?
Noted. Already.
Oh. we have something.
Didn't want to think I
For
was
that.
ignoring him.
Oh, he's used to it. That's fine. Okay, box game giveaway is about to start. I'm going to hit go now. You're going to type in the chat exclamation point enter or exclamation point ticket. Doesn't matter which. They both do the same thing. Exclamation point enter. Leave a space and then put in the number of tickets you would like to purchase. Remember, tickets are 10 sully bucks each. So if you say 100, that takes 1,000 points. If you say 50, that takes 500 points. If you've done it correctly, the chat will come back right after you put in your entry and say you got this many tickets.
Yes.
And if you think you have a lot of points and you want to buy all the tickets possible, you can type in exclamation point ticket space max. So do that now. If you have questions, wait just a minute because I'm going to give you guys a 6-minute timer.
Yeah.
Give me a timer for 6 minutes. If you have a question, wait on.
What?
There it goes. If you have a question about how this works, now would be a good time to ask it. But hopefully watch it. Club America, you did it. First try,
Yeah.
nailed it. 50
Smart.
tickets.
I'm sorry, Missy, to answer your question, I do enjoy poker. I mean, I don't play it often because we don't really frequent the casino at all. I feel like that's like a Vegas activity for me. But
I
you
always
like poker?
limited myself to, I do, but I would prefer to play like other table games if I go to a
Same.
casino.
Yeah, roulette all day, every day.
I would only go to the casino up here if somebody were in town visiting and I was going to take them to the
Right.
casino. I never went one time just
Yeah,
because I was
no.
a Friday night and I was like, let's go. No, that's dangerous.
Funko Lover 30 would like to see the prizes one more time. We
Okay.
can do that. Mm-hmm. We got this Jack box, which is interesting because it's Jack in the box, but it's Jack box.
It's interesting, right?
We got, how are we saying this again?
Oscar.
Oscar.
Mm-hmm.
We got a Priscilla prize pack with the fan and the stickers and the pin and the cards. We've got the Zipley Tumblr sticker and 101 NFT. And we've got the Nerds Unite. Well, basically just like a Sully sticker pack.
Mm-hmm.
With all these cool stickers.
There you go. 5 total prizes. Falconer outlined them again.
Oh, yeah, it's right there in the chat.
Thank you, Falconer. Best to visually see. I get it. Is his middle name. Oh, is his middle name.
Is his middle name.
Jack in the box.
Got it. So he's Jack Box.
That looked like a typing error and was so hard to read, Keller. It broke my brain a little bit. I know it's a tiny
got
brain,
there,
but
though. You got there. I'm proud of you.
all right. We got. It doesn't show me how much longer is left on the timer. That's annoying. There we go. 4 minutes left to enter.
Okay. Did
we're
you
gonna-
guys talk about Space Jam?
We did.
Okay.
We
How
did.
does everybody feel?
Seems like here quite a few people are interested, and I was surprised reading around today. Seems like most of the community was pretty positive about it.
Okay, that's cool.
I was afraid they would say it had been done too much, or they didn't like some. Everybody wanted Michael Jordan, which we talked about here. Licensing probably didn't allow for that.
Oh yeah, no
Yeah.
way.
But so many people think Funko can make whatever they want.
Wait, there's not a Michael Jordan pop, I'm assuming.
There are.
There are.
Yeah, there are. And Upper Deck even makes some exclusive ones.
Okay, but those licenses were granted when there were no NFTs.
Well, they renegotiate for licenses when they do the NFTs, but the Michael Jordan ones, yeah, that's a whole separate through him and whatever
Okay.
company represents him. And
Yeah, the Freddy is cool. I liked that one too, Callard.
agreed. Lord of the Teeth, you did do it. It worked with tickets. Gotcha. Okay, I thought it wouldn't, but it did. So you got your tickets. Let's show this for a second. So you guys just can see an update of, this is about where we end up every week. So the screen you're looking at is the system I use. 39 people have entered for a total of 1,710 tickets. So that's about what your competition is. Any one of those 1,710 tickets could get chosen at random. And we'll see who that participant is. If you didn't win, please hang around because after this, we're going to do a little giveaway on YouTube. You can hop back over to YouTube and enter there.
There you go.
And I will be giving away some more Sully Bucks. That way, if you didn't win this week, next Friday you can come back and you'll have more points to play with then.
Good idea.
I try to keep casting out a little something, helping them
Yeah.
out just so they'll come back.
Did they get any points from Fortnite tonight?
Got 2 second place finishes. Gave
Okay.
100 points away total.
That's awesome.
2 times I could have won. Came down to me and one other person, and I sucked it up. I was just not good at all.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Wasn't your Fortnite day.
they saw me. They saw me play badly.
Oh, jeez. That's okay.
All right, you
Luckily,
guys.
you don't get paid to play Fortnite.
I can't fathom like watching Ninja play. Like you probably never watched him play a video game.
No.
He is phenomenal. It's crazy how he zips around the map and just destroys everybody. Tanner could play professionally.
Really?
He is so good. He'll say he's not, but he is. We all watch him. He's fantastic.
That's really cool.
Who are we cheering for on Sunday? The ads.
Yeah, the commercials, which I heard on the radio today, are going to be much more directed at the 17 to 34-year-old female audience.
Interesting.
You know why?
Because of Taylor Swift.
Yeah, we have a completely different viewership in this Super Bowl, so it makes sense that the ads would be different.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see if we even notice that. I am definitely team halftime show, so I'm just excited for that.
Not only is today National Pizza Day, it's also National Super
National
Bowl
Pizza Day?
ad spoiler day. Yeah.
Okay.
Today, all the companies were like, here's a sneak preview of our Super Bowl ad. I didn't watch one of them.
No, none of them.
I wish they'd stop doing that.
Good job, Priscilla. She's cheering for the football.
Club America, you bought an extra
love it.
ticket doing that. Nice job. Yeah, Ninja used to be a pro Halo
Wow.
player. That's right. He's just a very good video
That's
game player.
cool. That's really cool.
I mean, he may not be sponsored to play and get paid, but he gets paid through all of his, when he streams, he gets
Yeah.
paid.
Yeah. I love it. Nadu's cheering for Squares to win.
Okay. That's a good thing to
awesome.
cheer for. 20 seconds left to enter, gang. Exclamation point enter or exclamation point ticket, a space, and the number of tickets you'd like to purchase. Do we have anybody? Misty only bought 1 ticket.
I personally love it when one ticket wins. Because the odds are so low.
Yeah.
Like, that's very cool.
Captain John Parakeet bought 150. Good luck to the best noodle. I'm glad you said noodle instead of the other option.
Yeah.
They're all over the board, number of entries, but time is up. My watch just vibrated, so I'm going to close the giveaway in 10,
Here we go.
9,
Here we go.
8. There's people
Ooh,
sneaking in.
Falconer did 11.
6,
I love it.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right.
There were 1,911 tickets purchased.
And 42 entrants. The answer to life, 42. So, now's the time. Drum roll in the chat. If you're a subscriber, you have access to my drum roll emoji. Blow that sucker up. Let's see all the drum rolls. Are you ready? We're picking the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our winner of the box game is Funko Addict Tech. Congratulations, Funko Addict Tech.
What?
He said, I'm glad that you made it where we waited for the box game. He wouldn't have been able
meant to be
to participate
now
earlier.
I really don't feel so bad about being late. It all worked out.
Again, don't rage
That's
quit.
so exciting.
If you didn't win, hang out. We're
Okay,
going to play
what
more.
box number do we want? What are we hoping for?
Yeah, we need to know both.
Definitely need to know both.
I know this is nerve-wracking. I'm sure the excitement level is like up here right now for Funko Addict Tech. Club America, I was expecting that. Don't worry, Club America. There's going to be another chance to win something over on YouTube in a minute if I can get it all set up. There's the rigged emotes. It's a joke, gang. It's just a joke. All right, Funko Addict Tech says number 2, going for the Jack box.
Okay.
So we'll take box 2, and we will just... There it happened. The
light
battery
went out.
The battery's been saying low, even though it's plugged in. I don't know what's going on over here. So weird. Box 2 has the
Well,
prize,
You're in the dark now.
but we're not going to show that right away. We're gonna extend the game by doing it this way. We're
got
going
it.
to show you all the prizes you didn't win. Prize 1, or box 1, is the first prize you did not win.
And it is
The Priscilla
prize
Peepee.
pack.
All right. So we still have Zipley, Oscar, Jack in the Box, and the sticker prize pack that you could possibly win. Next prize you did not win. We'll go to box 5.
Look at these professional spins.
I like your spin. Can I do
Yeah, wait till
the
you
Kelly
see
version?
mine.
Here's the prize. Another prize you did not win. The Zipley cup.
How did I get them posted in like?
I don't know, but I kind of like that. I kind of like that for the future of it being on the outside of the flap there. So you did not win. What did I do with the other one? Oh, right there.
Proof that I really don't look when I do that.
You got a 1 in 3 chance. My pee-pee lives to see another day. Wow. Somebody screenshot that.
Oh my gosh.
Tweet that.
Priscilla.
All right.
Great.
Boxes 3, 4, and 2. Box 3 is often where the fire is, but it seems
Yeah,
like maybe
so-
2 it's migrated to lately.
Has it? I don't remember ever.
That's the last
so.
couple weeks it was 2 or somebody
We
got
should
something
start
good.
a spreadsheet.
That's a good idea. For between the
This
sheets.
man will make a spreadsheet for anything.
Box 4, another prize you did not win.
Is
Oh, Oscar, you got a
the odds
50-50
are
chance.
so good.
Normally at this point, I might make a deal, but it's honestly in my best interest for you to win the sticker prize pack instead of the Jack in the Box, so I'm not going to offer you the Jack in the Box. 50-50 chance with box 3 in the mix. This has often not come out well
Of
for the winner.
stickers or Jackbox.
Yeah, it's one of those two. So I will leave the beautiful Kelly to show you what prize
Hi,
you
guys.
did win. Look at that spin technique. It's a very interesting technique.
So stupid. Okay, and your prize is... I can't see it.
The
sticker
sticker prize pack. Oh, so close.
Still exciting.
You get
but
all those amazing stickers, and just to prove that everything's
Bummer.
on the up and up, box 3 should say Jack in the Box Pop, and it does. Sorry,
does.
Funko Addict Tech, but you still get some awesome stickers, which is interesting because I saw you shared a post on Twitter here recently with a bunch of stickers, and I said, you know, Funko Addict Tech needs some of my stickers. Well, guess what? Now you got some. You can add them to your collection. Don't have an envelope handy again, do
I
I?
was just looking at it.
Ding dangle.
It's okay, I'm gonna go like this.
That'll work. Thank you. Let's go. I love it. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Funko Addict Tech. Congratulations. That was the box game. So for those of you who are new, that's how it's played. Again, you come back regularly. You earn points. Next Friday, we get to do all again. And guess what? Jack in the Box will be back next
Still
week.
there.
So you have a chance to win next week, Club America. Go ahead and write it on your calendar, put it in your phone, whatever. So you don't forget to be back here next week by, I'd say by 4:30, 5 o'clock at the earliest for the box game. Although I should mix it up and surprise everybody with an early box game or something one time.
Next Friday, I won't be here.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're out of
You're
town.
on your own, buddy.
Well, not out of town, but you're busy for the weekend.
Up the road. It is out of town.
Is the Motu sticker in that prize fight? Oh, Sarah Mel bringing back the classics. There was, when my brother and I did movie retakes, we did weekly streams, and there's a Masters of the Universe themed movie retake sticker.
Oh, there is?
Well, I told everybody, you know, they're limited, and we ran out, and now all anybody ever wanted after that was the movie retakes Motu sticker.
Oh, funny.
And they brought it up every week.
That's funny.
Non-stop, they wanted that
Like,
Motu sticker.
Nope. Aw, thanks, Priscilla. That's really sweet.
You're already missing her, huh?
That's very sweet.
Well,
I love being here.
at least we get to see Priscilla, and she gets to see you soon.
I'm so excited, and we're gonna eat some nudes.
Kelly, not here. No.
Oh goodness.
Can I dial her in? Maybe I could call her in
You
for a
could
FaceTime.
me in.
Yeah.
From the dance convention. Sounds good.
Chuck had a complete set. Nice, Chuck.
Wow, that's impressive.
All right, I'm going to mark that giveaway
Aw.
complete. And
Miracle, thank you.
I am going to
Those are
try
so nice.
to do a giveaway over on YouTube.
Yeah, how do we give away on YouTube? We just like
Well,
pick a name?
No, so I haven't tried this yet, but over in my software, I can flip over for Stream Elements, and I think we can do a giveaway over there, just letting everybody get a raffle ticket. Like everybody gets one if they type something in the chat. Let's see if we can make it work.
Oh, okay,
We're
like
gonna
a certain
go-
word or something?
We're gonna see.
Did
Yeah.
you see Ashley Roy says, I'm movie retakes complete?
Wow, nice.
Impressive.
You and Chuck? Wow. Let's see. There's chatbot other.
Oh, it's so fun to see
No.
you guys pop over to the YouTube chat. I love it.
I can't, by the way, anybody, I cannot put the link over to YouTube on Twitch. It's against the policies. But if you wanted to come over to YouTube, just go over to YouTube on whatever device you're on and look up at Nerds Unite Us, or you can go to youtube.com/@NerdsUniteUs. And hopefully you all have a YouTube account.
Yep.
Let me see if I can get this to work now. There is
Chuck's
not...
quoting me.
Oh, boy.
Gonna eat some news.
Quotes are never good.
I know, right? You don't live things down around here. Like when
No.
you just accidentally talk about how the mouse doesn't work appropriately.
Wait a minute. Wait, this isn't the right one. That's why.
Oh. Still learning.
Yeah. Well, I logged in as me into this dashboard. And the first one I logged into is I had an old YouTube account and I accidentally logged into that.
Okay.
And now it always defaults to that first.
Oh.
Oh, that's not right either. It's this one. The bot is not currently active in your chat. Hold on. I should have prepped this. Oh, the bot is in your chat.
Oh, thanks for that, Misty. That's a great reminder to like and follow and subscribe.
Oh, look at this. It does
What?
track subscriptions here. So I
Oh,
could do some sort of pop-up
cool.
on the screen. I got to figure out how to make that work.
Okay.
But here's a problem. I don't see the giveaway utility that I have for Twitch.
Yeah, smash that like button.
What does this do?
What does this do?
Nope, that's not it. There's normally a thing down here that says loyalty and gives me the
did it.
opportunity for giveaways.
Interesting.
Well, it's not
Well,
there.
you're on dashboard. Do you need to go to a different...
Oh, wait. I think I saw something about a raffle.
We're going to figure this out, guys. Don't worry.
Media request, a viewer queue. No.
What's in the box? Said Matthew? Which box? Did you get a box today? Did I miss
Huh?
something?
I don't know. Oh, Ooga. Don't worry. We're about to... Funko Addict Tech won the box game, but we're about to do a giveaway over on
And it was
Twitch.
a prize pack. No, we're doing a giveaway on YouTube, not on Twitch.
I didn't anticipate this not having the utility. Let's try something else. YouTube
Yeah.
giveaway.
Yeah, so he meant on YouTube.
What did I
He's
say?
multitasking right now. You said we're doing a giveaway over on Twitch.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
We already did the Twitch giveaway.
Random comment picker, pick a winner. These are all for people who already left comments. We want to live run YouTube contests and No, that's Gleam. That doesn't work. I know what that is. Dang. I didn't anticipate this problem. Okay, what's another way we could do this?
What if they guess a
Okay,
number?
I got an idea.
Okay.
We can employ the letter of the alphabet trick that I used the other day. So here's what I need everybody to do on YouTube. First of all, we got to get a prize together. I don't have a prize together, so we need to do that. But secondly, I'll give you a word for everybody to type in, and then we'll pick a random letter, and I'll scroll back. And if your name begins with that random letter and you typed in the word, you win.
Okay.
I think that's fair. So we need to figure out...
Can I pick a prize? That's dangerous.
Well, it depends. I think for the sake of, since this is our first time doing this, we should probably stick with another sticker prize pack giveaway.
Okay.
Oh, but I forgot I have these.
What are those?
These are the Disney Lorcana cards,
Okay.
and we could give away one of these. In fact, I pulled a couple of rarer
Just
ones. Well, these are actually worth a couple bucks.
Oh, they are?
I got one of
I didn't
these
know that.
special. Is this one of them?
If you're new here, I'm always trying to give away everything.
I'm gonna give away stickers and a card.
Am I going to pick a random card, or are you going to go through and
I'm
pick
picking one of these shiny ones because I think it's worth
Ooh,
something.
that's really cool.
Isn't it cool? All right, we'll give away that, and then let's give away... I put the sticker box down here. Sorry,
There's
gang.
a lot going on under here.
Yeah. Love Lorcana. Well, I got this is one of those that has a special, like, refractor gleam look to it. It's a Captain Hook. I can't remember. I know some of these I picked were worth a couple bucks.
Very
This
cool.
may not be worth anything. But we'll put that in there, and let's see. Oh, those are my fives.
Oh man, Grossinator, it's actually funny that you say that. Kelly is known to give away kidneys that aren't hers because I did offer to donate my kidney twice.
You did?
Yeah,
Wow.
we've talked about this.
You told me this?
Yes.
To whom?
To whom? Pam's great uncle
Oh.
was one, and then an old coworker.
And they said no?
I wasn't a match.
Oh. Did you... Never mind. That sounds like a really backhanded comment. I was going to say, did you offer knowing you were in a match? Because that would be something somebody would do.
I was fully willing to do that.
I was kidding. I would never imply as such.
Goodness.
Okay, see this box of stickers, y'all? This is a collection of stickers. Some of these are no longer, like, I can't give them away because it's my only copy, but I'm going to get some cool stickers out of here, and we're going to do a sticker prize pack. How about...
Shepard says that's a common Captain Hook foil.
A common Captain Hook foil. It's probably worth nothing, but you can have it in your collection nonetheless, and then if you're playing the game, you can go, I got this, I won it in a prize, in a giveaway.
Oh, Grassinator, that's so kind.
What did he say?
He said I was going to see if I was a match for Geeky People's husband, but he ended up finding a donor.
Oh, Raul is just like the nicest. Him and Geeky Peoples are two longtime fanatics.
Yeah.
And they're both just the sweetest people. And Raul, his husband, unfortunately, for the last few years has been struggling, but he recently got a transplant, and I saw a picture, and he looks like he just bounced right back.
Did I meet them at Fun Days?
Yes.
Yeah, I sat near them.
You did, that's right.
I met them, but they were great.
Unfortunately, Raul was really struggling at the time, so you didn't get to see Raul with the light. You saw poor sick Raul, unfortunately.
Zach Boniface says blind draw, and I agree.
Wait, what's that?
Can I do one blind draw to include?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, I'm pulling together the sticker prize pack while you're doing that. We're going to make this a real fun one.
Actually, you know what? Maybe you should blind draw.
Why is that? You want me to do it?
Because it's your responsibility.
I'll let you show them.
What is it? Scar. This was the blind draw, you guys. My face is ruining this. Did it focus?
Not yet. This camera. I think it did now. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, Scar.
Scar and a Captain Hook. Let's see.
That's really sweet.
Pick a... Oh, nope, can't give that one away.
Can't give that one away.
Oh, I'm going to put some absolute fire in here. Some stuff I haven't given away in a while. We're going to give this is going to be a big sticker prize pack.
I've never seen that sticker ever.
You haven't seen the Sune one?
What even is that? No, the one you just pulled.
Oh, this isn't one I designed. That's one Funko gave away at HQ.
Oh.
Yeah. I still don't know why they did, but they did. Wow, I've forgotten about some of these. It's been a while.
Should I do a blind draw of a sticker?
Well, no, there's some in here I can't give away.
Okay.
Because it's my only one. Dang, I haven't seen some of these in a long time. I'm sure everybody's like,
I've never seen.
Why are you talking about them and not showing them? Because then I don't want you guys to be like, oh, why didn't you give that away?
Oh my gosh. There's so many stickers.
Have a magnet in there?
I feel like you did that.
Oh, look, an old Superb Owl sticker.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. This has come a long way. Is that before Hoot existed?
Yeah. That's
What kind of an owl is that?
This is this owl.
It's a Fall Guys owl.
Yeah, it's a Fall Guys owl. That was an original Superb Owl based on the owl that that they sent me, that Robin Feldman and Miss Jessie Starr sent me.
Wow. That's really crazy.
Do I have more than one? I think I only have the one. I can't give that away. Sorry, gang. Ooh.
I feel like the ones, like, that are the only one should be in their own box.
Yeah, I need to separate
Or,
them.
like, compartment, right? Would that make sense?
All right, I've got some fire here. Some of you, if you're new, you've never seen any of these. If you've been here a while, you're going to see some of these and go, dang. Like, that's just going back.
Have I seen the Sully as Jedi sticker? Jedi Sully sticker? I feel like I have.
Yeah, I think so. A long time ago.
I think I've seen that.
Okay.
See, actually, that was a cool one.
Here, let's go trip down memory lane here.
The owl has evolved.
Evolved.
Sorry, that was a good one.
Boy. Here is one of the OG Nerd Unite stickers based on Fall Guys. This is a holographic version, and this is actually, you can see this on a rug at My Pop's HQ. They have a rug that has this exact logo I designed on there. Number 25 of 110. We've got, that was designed by me. This one was designed by a Funko Photo lady. This is What a Sully. So me as He-Man with the big orange hat and the long hair, which that was pretty funny, and a Whataburger cup. This is from Funko HQ. I went up one day and they gave me a bunch. I bought a Trix cereal sticker. Here's a very rare Priscilla Sune. What a Sune. Number 40 of 50.
That's cool.
This is a Designer Con variant. Number 40 of 50. Designed by me. Here's another My Pops one. I designed this for their 1 year anniversary when I went up there, based on their logo. That's a happy 1 year for My Pops, number 33 of 100. I've stood on that rug, says Chuck. We've got an Emerald City Comic Con 2022 exclusive that I made, number 13 of 150. Got a Washington State Summer Con. I believe this was also from 2022, number 63 of 140. And this one's an AP Artist Proof Nerds Unite San Diego Comic Con 2022. Out of 200, it's the AP Artist Proof. And finally, a TwitchCon 2022 in San Diego, number 50 of 200. All those stickers and the 2 Lorcana cards are going to go to one random winner on YouTube. What I need you guys to do is type in the word...
I thought you were doing an alphabet thing.
I am, but I need them to type in a word so I can tell that they all
so
entered.
You can see it all. Yeah. Okay.
What should the word be? One simple word.
Pizza.
Pizza for National Pizza Day. Everybody type in
Pizza.
just pizza. That's it.
P-I-Z-Z-A.
I remember
Just
this.
in case.
Oh, the Sully Crossing stickers that Boston designed. The sticker. Do I have one of those in here?
Crossnader said you need to penny sleeve and top load your only sticker remaining.
I should.
Wait, remember you got those sleeves?
I do. I have them right here.
They should be right there.
Yeah. These were
And
in
then
the.
you could like hang them on the wall or something.
They were in the front area at Target.
At Target, and
Yeah.
it's called the dollar spot.
Oh, they. Oh, yeah. Because
Yes.
that's right.
It's either $1, $3, or $5. Wait, so do you need a pizza redo for dinner,
I mean,
or are we going to Mexican?
I'd be happy either way because lunch pizza was no bueno.
Oh man.
All right, everybody's typing in pizza. I see a whole bunch of entries. Oh, by the way, while you're at it, please like the video on YouTube and make sure you are subscribed to the channel, which is free on YouTube. And we are going to use the world's worst assistant. And here's how it's going to go because I don't have an actual tool. Only type the word in once, by the way, gang. Typing it in multiple times is not going to help. I'm going to ask for a random letter, and I'm going to scroll up. And if it says, as an example, C, and we've got Club America, and we've got somebody else's name who begins with a C.
okay.
I'm just going to pick the first one I see. So don't get mad at me. If it's not you, I'm going to make it as fair as I can.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to pick any one particular person. Again, only type it in one time. Here we go. We're gonna pick our winner. Give me a random letter of the alphabet.
H.
H. Do we have any name that
As
begins
in happy.
H?
H.
I think the same one came up before.
Chewy Hawk.
Ye-
Does that not count?
I'm going to go with first letter. Nothing
Or
against
Misty's
Chewy Hawk.
last name.
See, it's Nadu's last name as well. I'm going first name only. First initial in their name only. I don't see an H. So we'll roll again.
Okay, here we go.
Give me a random letter of the alphabet.
E or E.
E or E, she said. Do we have any? E.
Right there.
Shiniga my eyes. Sorry about that if I mispronounced
You
it.
just butchered that.
Shiniga my eyes.
Wait.
Sorry if that pronunciation sounded sus.
Shinigami eyes.
We're going to go Ishin.
Shinigami eyes.
Ishin,
E eyes.
you're my winner.
E eyes. You're the winner.
So, Ishin eyes, we're going to say it different every time. Is that you, Shy Guy? Wait, so to be sure, so that I know for sure, Shy Guy, go over to YouTube and then type in, that's me, Shy Guy,
There we go.
so I can see it is you.
You're
and
so
then
official.
you got to do it right. You know, I don't want people coming back later and going, that was me, though. I need you to send me a
He's like, I
DM.
just logged out of YouTube.
a whisper on Twitch with your say, hey, this was me, E whatever. I won. Here's my full shipping address. I need the whole thing. The street name, number, city, state, zip. You can believe the number of people. I see it.
Did it?
That have sent me a partial address, like just the street number and street name. Like
Wait,
I'm supposed to figure.
partial
Yeah.
address?
Apparently they don't teach.
You don't need to know the city and state?
No, I need that, but you wouldn't believe how
No,
many
that's
people.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Why would anybody think that?
they don't teach addresses in school anymore. Apparently.
Well, hopefully we just taught anyone left over that didn't know you need a city and state.
E is
I actually love when you're on a website and it pre-fills like the rest of your address, so then you just click on
Oh,
it. But on
yeah.
ours, remember, there's only one other that pops up, and it's in Florida. There's an address in Florida that is exactly the same as ours.
I
except
said
Florida.
I said we should send them like a Christmas card or something with the return address.
totally should.
Yeah. Okay. I got you, Shy Guy. Please whisper me your full mailing address. And I also need first and last name. Not because I'm trying to stalk you and know what your first and last name is, but in case the envelope gets to a neighbor or something, they need to know who it goes to.
Right.
So I got your
Blood
prize
type,
pack.
all of it.
Yeah, the whole shebang.
That's so funny.
Well, congratulations.
Congrats.
If I can get this figured out in YouTube, I'd like to do some more giveaways and stuff. Club America fan, Club America. Remember, keep the positive attitude. You have a chance to win next week. You got to keep the positive outlook for next time. We congratulate the winner. That's what you do if you don't win. Congratulate the winner.
Spread the love.
Don't forget to like the live, and if you would, please make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe to the newsletter. What else should we say?
Happy Friday. Happy National Pizza Day.
Preach.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for waiting on me to do the box game. I'm really glad it worked out for Funko Addict Tech.
I was going to say we wouldn't do the box game without you, but next Friday we're doing the box game without you.
You are indeed.
Yeah, that's a shame. Untie your shoes before you take them off your feet. Huh? Justin says, hang in there and keep watching Club America fans. Sully does giveaways almost every stream. You'll win something awesome soon. Yep.
Aw,
Hopefully.
that's awesome.
Ooh, 399 subs on YouTube. Just need one more.
One more! Who's going to be the 400th sub? That's awesome.
You can see Kelly better on YouTube. What?
Oh, really?
How? It's coming from the same thing.
Our view of YouTube here is like blurry garbage.
It is.
So,
Yeah.
I actually was just wondering, does it look that terrible?
No, I don't think so. I think it looks pretty good.
Noodles letter. Your noodles letter.
God. I should work that in as a joke sometime.
Who's all going to make it to Nerds Unite Noodles?
Well, Allie's up here.
At Emerald City.
We'll have
E-C-C-C-C-C.
Priscilla. I don't know who else.
C.
Misty normally comes. You haven't given enough C's yet. Misty normally comes.
Are you coming?
I don't think she's coming this year.
C.
Small fart and croc stream for it. No, I'm not going in there for any
You
reason.
guys are gonna have to wait for Extra Life.
That's
like
the
next year.
That's the only reason. Why
It's
would
the
you?
only thing that's gonna get him in there.
If you told me that McDonald's was your own personal hell, why would I want you to go to McDonald's?
They think it's funny.
It's not funny. I mean, it is funny, but it's not funny. Less NU images.
Huh?
That's why you can see.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
because wait, the frame isn't the same.
No, it's the same.
It looks the same.
It's the exact same. I'm confused.
Interesting.
I mean, McDonald's does have
That's what
cheap
she
food.
said.
This is true.
I'm totally wrong. Just ignore it. I'm just trying to figure it out, Linda.
Into if you want to talk butts. Yeah, definitely invite him.
Yes.
And his wife. They were amazing.
We're talking about butts on things. Brian Cook, and he is just he's fun. I really enjoyed hanging out with him
fun,
last time.
So talented. Yeah, that was great. That's a great idea, Priscilla.
Shepard said,
We'll have to get a group message going for that again.
Sully, how many donations in Extra Life to get hired at Small Fart? No, that's a whole other level. The only reason I go to work for Small Fart is to take them down from the inside, and I'm not even gonna.
Okay,
Yeah.
can we be done?
Not gonna do that. You hungry or just done with me talking
I'm
smack?
hungry, and it gets really old how much you hate it.
Yeah,
Like,
well.
I totally get it, but we all know.
McDonald's is not cheap anymore. Well, if you use the
So
app,
true.
they have some good deals, but
So true. Miss Jessie, sorry, you gonna fly here so you can have dinner with Brian and us? For ECCCCCC.
different Brian, Miss Jessie Star. I think you're thinking about
Yeah.
Jungle Bry. We're talking about Brian Cook, butts on things, Brian.
Both Brians will likely be there.
Could be.
Both Brians
Could
will
be.
likely be there.
No for Misty. Oh, I'm sorry, Misty.
No, Miss Jessie, sorry. We're seeing him on Sunday for the Superb Owl Gathering, and we will bring him. It's literally sitting right by the door, so we don't forget it. And Macy keeps going, what is this? Can I open this? I want to know what this is.
It's
so funny.
It pains her to see something
Oh,
sealed.
She hates surprises, too. Hates it.
20 chicken nuggets and 2 medium fries for under $9. That's pretty good.
20 chicken nuggets.
I'm not.
Under 9. Is that real? That can't be real.
I think they do a Super Bowl special every year.
Really?
I think so.
Wow.
Remember when they used to have like 100 nuggets? You can get like 100 nuggets in one thing.
No.
Yeah.
Do they say don't go through the drive-thru if you're gonna do that?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
I feel like they always have 100 nuggies just like on standby, ready
I
to
got
go.
stuck in the drive-thru behind someone that ordered 300 nuggets once, and they refused to go around and wait for them. So they had an employee come out and go to every car and say, "We're so sorry That van up there ordered 300 nuggets and refuses to move out of the line. We're doing the best we can.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, and it was a day where I was
Wow.
like, do not go to McDonald's. You do not need to be eating McDonald's. Do not go to And then I did it, and then I got stuck in line, and then I was late to where I was going, and I was like, I hear you. I shouldn't be at McDonald's.
Ms. Jessie Star said, Brian isn't here, right? I can tell you what it is. Well,
I don't know, he
we'll
might
keep
be.
the surprise.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm excited for the surprise.
My wife tried to get the same deal, and they charged her $11. What was that, tax?
Weird.
We used to get 29-cent cheeseburgers on Sunday. Yes, they had 29-cent cheeseburgers and 29-cent burgers and 39-cent cheeseburgers.
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember those.
Crazy.
The dollar menu. Yeah, that was until just a few years ago they had that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Chewy Hawk will be there.
Sweet. Nice. McD's just announced they are lowering prices due to customer numbers drop. Duh.
Wow. Was gonna happen.
Club America wants everybody to know they're sleepy.
So sleepy and hungry. I am also hungry. Very hungry.
Lord of Teeth, thank you for being here the whole time. I still want to know why it's Teath. Does that mean something? Or is it Lord Oft Eth? It's also a handmade gift. LOL. Well, partly. Well, we'll see it Sunday. Okay, Jason.
Paragon.
What did Pop Paragon say? Oh, you're just saying hello. Hey, Pop Paragon. Hey, hope all is well. Saw you were on. Thought I'd drop by. Well, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're just about to wrap it up. We're going to get out of here. So, reminder, sign up for the newsletter.
Noodles letter.
The Noodles letter. I'll be streaming. The next guaranteed stream will be on Tuesday, starting at 11 a.m. It was a typo. Oh, and you're stuck with it.
That happened to me. I did a typo in a screen name on Twitch and got stuck with it. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that at first. And then you went and changed it? Because you can change it, once every...
Brysis.
Yeah, that's great.
And you can't just change it. You have to wait. They make you wait.
I'm picturing that Lord of Teeth is actually a dentist.
So am I.
Yeah. Born in 1773,
With really great
clearly
teeth.
with that name. Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, McDonald's hamburgers were... How many cents? 15 cents.
Whoa.
Probably were when I was a kid, too, but I don't remember us. I always got a Happy Meal. Okay, we're going to look for somebody on Twitch to raid over to. Yeah, that's it.
Thanks for hanging, guys.
We got to get this going. YouTube.
Fun.
I just ended, so sorry about that. That'll
Go
happen
Niners,
in a minute.
they said.
Oh, I am going
Okay.
to give everybody on Twitch some extra points, like I promised. Add points.
How many? How many people are here?
100. I don't even care. Today I've just given 100 points to everybody.
100 points.
To 90 people. That worked out. So if you were on Twitch, just if you hadn't rage quit, you got 100 points.
That's awesome.
Let us raid over to...
What's raid? Club America, that's when we take everybody that's here right now on this channel and gift them to someone else on another channel. So you have an opportunity to see someone new maybe, hang out, support them.
Mm-hmm. Well said. So if you just hang out, you'll be in their stream in a minute. You can leave if you want to.
Priscilla says, we're rich in Sully Bucks. When can we start paying the rent in Sully Bucks?
Looking for somebody...
Getting a car and making the payment in Sully Bucks.
that I recognize.
That'd
I
be
wish they'd
amazing.
take Sully Bucks.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
We'd be set for life. I could just print whatever we needed. Super Jen's playing Fortnite. I say we raid over to Super Jen.
Super Jen.
I'm sure we'll see some other familiar names. So if you're in Twitch, just hang on and you'll get taken over. And when we do drop in, be sure to use hashtag SullyRaid and your Nerds Unite emotes. So we will raid to Super Jen. You guys go have a good time. If you like the content, give her a follow. Or if not, come back and check it out on Tuesday. I'll be live starting at 11 a.m. Mark your calendars now.
Yep.
So here we go. Remember to wash your hands. Check in on somebody you love. Make sure they're doing okay. Stay positive. And above all else, most importantly, Nerds Unite. Bye, everybody. Bye,
guys.
Pop Paragon.
Have a good weekend.
Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raid now. And make sure she hears. 63. Now I'll stop YouTube. Bye, YouTube.